सेम ब्रो सेम।
चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
Nice shot, straight back to the bowl. Over Islamabad.
बाबर भाई जी,
For four.
आप सही कह रहे
Poor
थे।
delivery, and you don't.
पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
घूट घूट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार।
सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम।
चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे। पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
घूट घूट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला।
क्लोज अप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटीबैक्टीरियल माउथवॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
अरे अपने कप्तान को चाय शाय पिला।
ओ भाई, हमारा कैप्टन सिर्फ चाय नहीं पीता, साथ में जीरा प्लस भी लाना।
जीरा प्लस? जीरा प्लस तो सेबी भाई के लॉकर में है।
चाबी चाहिए?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, जीरा प्लस चाहिए। नहीं, जीरा प्लस।
जीरा प्लस के लिए तो मैं भी यही करता।
क्रिकेट में भी जुड़े रहने का प्लस, हर चाय का प्लस, जीरा प्लस।
जी सर। सर्विस टायर्स चाहिए। ये ले लें, आपके पैसे बचेंगे।
जिंदगी बचाना ज्यादा जरूरी है। सर्विस कहाँ है? सर्विस ही दो। ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी।
क्लोज अप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटीबैक्टीरियल माउथवॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
बाटा न्यू ईद कलेक्शन इन स्टोर्स एंड ऑनलाइन। सरप्राइजिंगली बाटा।
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार,
अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले। गौरमेट कोला, टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Close Up Deep Action Toothpaste, जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
बाटा न्यू ईद कलेक्शन इन स्टोर्स एंड ऑनलाइन। सरप्राइजिंगली बाटा।
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले। गौरमेट कोला, टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Close Up Deep Action Toothpaste, जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों।
Performances from what have definitely been the class outfits of the league. Multan Sultans will be watching on with interest tonight as the Peshawar Zalmi take on Islamabad United for the right to meet them in Monday's final. The Zalmi enter Eliminator 2 on the back of a dispiriting defeat to the Sultans, although captain Babar Azam is still in tremendous form with the bat, and as long as he's at the crease, the Zalmi are always in the game.
There it is, another 50 for Babar Azam.
As for Islamabad United, they are riding a wave of confidence at the moment, and their latest victory was a comprehensive dismantling of the Quetta Gladiators last night. The win was set up by United debutant and former Gladiator Martin Guptill with a well-constructed 50. It's a half-century to the old boy. And the match was over as a contest when the Islamabad bowlers claimed 5 Quetta wickets in the power play. Yellow or red, Saturday night fever is guaranteed as Babar and Shadab face off for a place in the final. Yes, hello, good evening and welcome once again from Karachi National Stadium as we get into absolute crunch time at the back end of HPL PSL 9. It's Peshawar Zalmi. Looks like this. Multan Sultans dismantled Peshawar Zalmi in calling the ball over. It looks a little dry, it looks a little cracked. Very interesting to see how it plays. Just off centre in terms of the pitch positioning, which means there will be a shorter boundary over towards the eastern side of the ground. However, straight hits down the ground towards the pavilion need to be struck beautifully. The toss was won by Islamabad, and in stark contrast to last night, Shadab decided that they were going to have a bowl first. Got Waka Yunus and Ramiz Raj with me. Ramiz, run the rule over Peshawar Zalmi, please.
Yeah, I mean, they've made 3 changes. Arif Yaqub, the leg is in. Khurram Shahzad has got loads of talent. He's in. Pacer and Hussain Talat, well, he didn't get a look in the entire run-up to the Eliminator game. So let's see how he shapes up for this all-important Eliminator. Otherwise, a lot will depend on Babar Azam's skill and prowess and brilliance.
Islamabad United was outstanding last night, and they would like to continue their good form. No change, and why to make a change when things are working in your favor? Good bowling attack. They have got all bases covered. Good all-round side. When you look down the order, Haider Ali, Imad Wasim, Fahim, Ashraf, they all can bat. So it's a lengthy batting lineup. It's all about giving a good start.
Well, it's hard to say that crowds have poured in here at Karachi National Stadium in stark contrast to what we've seen elsewhere. However, they are going to be very interested in watching Babar Azam, whether they support Peshawar Zalmi or not. And they've had a terrific following wherever they've been in this tournament. Two standing umpires then, Richard Illingworth of England and Asif Yaqub. They will be keeping order and making all the big calls out there this evening. And our TV umpire is Pakistan's own Hassan Raza. Well, those two gentlemen keep things moving for us. 9 o'clock start here in Karachi. So they've been late finishes, and hopefully, once again, we will get another tight one. Babar Azam strides out. He has been in quite irresistible form throughout the course of the tournament. And his partnership at the top with Saim Ayub has been among the most successful. Of course, they will remember their heavy defeat against Multan Sultans. Islamabad, on the other hand, very much brimming with confidence, including the man who's going to speak to us now, Imad Wasim. Imad, great to see you. Brilliantly bowled last night. How's the team feeling? Recovered well after a 24-hour turnaround?
We are all professionals. I think we are up for it. It's a big game for us. Yesterday as well, but we're gonna give everything we've got today.
Talk us through the difference in decision at the toss today. Obviously, you decided to put runs on the board yesterday. Today, you're fielding first.
Does not matter. Whoever plays 40 over better win the game. But I think it's a better wicket today than yesterday, and I thought we took decision by opposition. So Peshawar lost the game while setting things up. I think that was the main case.
Obviously, a lot of focus is going to be on Baba. You get hold of him, you feel as though you can run through this batting lineup.
Yes, obviously he's a big player, big match player. If you get the captain out early, you're definitely in the game.
Okay, great stuff. Magnificent hair this evening as well. Must congratulate you on that. Go and have a great evening. Okay, gentlemen, we're all set up for it. What did you make of the toss, Ramesh? You hosted it.
Would have been a neutral, really. I wouldn't have minded batting or bowling. I mean, it's that kind of a surface, little bit of sheen, no real gremlins in it. But I think the advantage lies with Islamabad United in the first 3 or 4 overs. If they can get Babar Azam and Saim Ayub back in the hunt, I think that'll be the real success. And I think their chance is right now, when the ball is new and it's a fresh pitch. And you know that if you've gotten rid of Babar Azam, you've gotten rid of half the batting lineup. So this is going to be an important first burst from Naseem Shah.
You've seen on these pitches here, Waqar, that if you can get wickets in the early power play, that you're in big chance of getting through the rest of the batting lineup. How do you see going about sort of building a total here? It's not one of those pitches where you shoot for 200 from the start, is it?
Yeah, first of all, I think they're going to really be watchful and careful against Naseem Shah, who's been probably one of the best fast bowler in this HPL PSL. He swings the ball, he hits the areas really well. So if they can manage him, I think things will be a little easier. He was the man last night also picking up early wickets with Imad Wasim. Saim Ayub missed out last night. He's a young batsman and a fantastic left-hander, one for the future. Can he get going? That's the big question.
That is the question, all of which will be answered in the next 4 hours or so. Naseem Shah, magnificent new ball bowler, tearing in to Saim Ayub.
Now, that was extremely brave, because if you can take on the best bowler in the opposition, not only are you letting them know who the boss is, and the other thing is it's about denting their confidence. And I think it's a good strategy from this opening pair that the left-hander should face the first few deliveries from Naseem Shah, because he can be deadly dangerous against the right-hander with his outswingers.
Yeah, Naseem was bang on target, but the ball hit the middle of the blade. Fielding is going to be critical as well. We've seen plenty of chances go down here at Karachi National Stadiums. There are a lot of dark pockets around the outside of the ground.
Make sure that you don't have Alex Hales fielding anywhere near long on or long off.
I think that's where he ends up. When you have a look at Naseem's dot ball percentage, I mean, that is extraordinary, isn't it, in the power play? And the ball is brand new and hard. And the field is up. Just a little bit of movement back in. That's a fantastic line starting off to a left-hander.
Yeah, he normally looks to swing the ball into the left-hander. That means if a right-hander faces, goes away from him, and he's very accurate when it come to hitting the length. The first couple of deliveries, little too full for my liking. But he will adjust that, and Saim Ayub knows that the ball is going to come in, and that's the reason on the very first delivery he used his feet to just smother that little bit of swing.
Oh, bang. Talk about confidence. What a shot that is.
Before the game, I had a little chat with Naseem Shah, and he was so jealous of the fact that these young batsmen now play this no-look shot, and this was very similar to a no-look shot, really, disdainfully putting him over mid-wicket for a grand six, and that's a massive wake-up call for Naseem Shah.
Big side of the boundary, and right from the screw, right from the middle of the bat, no-look shot. A man with full of confidence, Saim Ayub.
Again finds a backward point. Martin Guptill, who had a successful debut for Islamabad United last night. No look shot. Now come on, gents, you know he's looking at it. He's only not looking at where it went. Here's our KFC scorer scholarship. Every time a player hits a six, KFC will award a scholarship to a deserving student through the KFC Education Scholarship Program. If you see more shots like that, there'll be plenty more educated children knocking around Karachi. Slow ball. Once again finds a man in the covers, and that's the end of over number one. 6 without loss.
Hussain Talat is an interesting choice. Not really preferred at the auction by any of the franchises. He's a late inclusion, but he's a good all-round cricketer. Can bat, can bowl, but it's the pressure of the eliminator. Can he handle that?
Left arm over, gents.
Islamabad United. Islamabad United believes in a lot of data. They just have a lot of information around the world and who's playing where and in what sort of situation. That's why they keep rotating their bowlers. Obed comes in with the new ball this time around. Lovely start, great start.
Yep, terrific. Had superb figures yesterday. Of 1 for 13 from 3 overs. He was preferred in the team to Tamal Mills. Ruman Reyes, who has been an excellent strike partner for Naseem Shah, has missed out through injury since the leg in Islamabad. And Obed, big, strong lad.
And a preferred option over Imad Wasim. That's another way of looking at how good Shadab has been with his captaincy. He's way ahead of the rest. 544 plays 381, 373. Rasif Vendadusan has gone back home. Saud Shakil has looked very good as an opener.
Beautifully played. Perfectly orthodox, beautifully straight back. No run-outs this evening between these two, please. He was run out for naught in the leg of this in Islamabad. There we go, the Inverex awards for the best batter. Hanif Mohammed cap, the green one, that is sitting firmly on Baba's head at the moment. And the best bowler, Azhar Mahmood cap. And the winners of those at the end of the tournament will get a full solar energy system for their house. Sama Mir at the moment is, well, there's daylight between him and the next wicket taker. He goes leg side again. Oh, that is magnificent. What a strike. Get it too close to the leg stump to this young fella and he will bash you out of the park all night.
A great positive intent. A lot of talent to go with that. Anything on the pads is going to go. It's been an uninhibited approach so far, so he's seeing the ball and trying to hit everything out of the park, and so far so good.
Yeah, no sign that Obed McCoy has the outswinger to the left-hander in his armoury at the moment. Everything has gone across Baba, and that delivery just kept going on downward, missed leg stump by some distance. It was intercepted perfectly by Saim. Finds a gap on the offside this time. Scorching turf on the way to the boundary.
Well, previous delivery picked up nicely off the legs, and this time a classical cover drive. Little too full on that occasion, and watch that foot landing in the right place and the bat coming down beautifully. Right from the middle of the bat.
What you call in Urdu a makhan shot. Butter shot. We saw him club one over square leg and then followed it with a classical drive, and that's why it's so watchable and trustworthy in a way in T20 cricket.
Slow ball, it's the back of the hand one. Saim picked it, waited for it and dispatched it. 21 without loss.
Islamabad United, I think they made the same mistake what we saw from Quetta Gladiator last night. Giving the ball to a pacer while your spin working really well. Imad Wasim was outstanding last night and suddenly gave the ball to a paceman and runs, early runs.
I wonder if that decision had anything to do with the fact that Saim is left-handed. But it's exactly the start Zalmi would have wanted. It is going to be Imad now, replacing Naseem Shah.
Associate bit of nerves with an eliminator, nothing of that kind from Saim Ayub, and so Imad Wasim is coming on to bowl. It's a good change, a forced change maybe, but I think it makes a lot of sense. Man of the Match award winner from last night is on.
Yeah, 3 for 12. That damage done in the power play. He took the new ball from the pavilion end. Didn't fool him, did it? The back of the hand slowy.
Quite amazing. I mean, I'm trying to figure is ready for any kind of. It's just so switched on for any kind of variations, and he's got a reply for any of them.
No turn. Baba able to play with a very straight bat. Imad
was just perfect length. Look to sort of bowl that arm. Last night he bowled up two left-handers.
power play here in Karachi. Mazza fast with the stats one. Made it comfortably. Boss. Just talking about his success in Karachi in the power play. 10 wickets, average of 23, economy of 6.6. Outside of that, that economy goes up a bit, but he really does enjoy bowling in the power play here. One thing I'll put to you, gents, is that I'd have batted first here all day long. I just think if you set your sights for a sort of a 160 par score here, possibility is keep wickets in hand, you might get 180. I think that's going to take some chasing down.
So far in the first 3 overs, pitch looks really good. Hardly seen any seam or swing or spin even. Batting looks quite easy, especially Saim Ayub is in red hot form.
Well, we got his name right. Salman Ali Agha. He was cribbing that we usually get it wrong, or the wrong way right.
Beautifully picked up, and that's going to go all the way as well. Effortless power from Baba.
No, he's not a natural sweeper of the ball, but because he's batting so well, he's expanding his range as well in this HBL PSL. What a massive strike. So if you're going to attack from both ends, then it makes a lot of sense for Peshawar Zalmi, because these are beautiful batting conditions. And Shadab may be ruining the fact that he probably has made a wrong choice there. Who knows?
Favourite area that. Just turns the wrists on it to get it wide of long on. Okay, you know the drill by now. PCB is giving away a brand new car. All you have to do is participate in the Jazz Recharge and Win activity. Remember, maximum recharges will increase your chances to win. Cruising around in a nice new electric vehicle. Full toss, deserves to be punished, is punished. Not right out of the middle, but it's an absolute pie from Salman.
Islamabad United in trouble early in the game. Salman did not bowl in the previous match and just been asked to come and bowl in the power play, and he's all over the place. Full tosses down the leg side. Runs are coming quite comfortably for Peshawar Zalmi.
I must admit, Islamabad played so brilliantly last night, barring the collapse at the back end that stopped them from getting perhaps 190. Can't work out why they would have changed that formula 24 hours later. End of the fourth, 41 without loss.
first over, 15-13 of Salman's first over. Bahad has given 7, so things are looking quite easy and comfortable for Peshawar Zalmi.
Would you have bowled Naseem another over?
I would, because this is the game for Islamabad United. Uncouple this pair and you're in. Fielded. Captain getting hold of the ball. He needs to get hold of his team. Another shot, another indicator that this is such a superb batting. 22 yards. Coming out of the crease and hitting it so hard.
Well, at the toss yesterday against Quetta Gladiator, Shadab, he said that he is batting because it's a pressure game and you don't want to be under pressure, bowling under pressure. So I don't understand what is the difference. This is also another knockout game.
Late night, Waqar, late night. I mean, we were here till 1:30 a.m., so don't know. I mean, whether the decision was made while going back to the hotel at 1:35 a.m. Yeah. No good decisions are made after midnight, are they? Perfect decisions are made after midnight. Not in my experience. They still have a chance, an outside chance there. Get rid of Babar. And so then maybe get Naseem Shah working up serious pace and give him another over. Your best bowler has to be introduced right now when going is tough. Okay, long on has gone back to the fence. With a deep mid-wicket as well, fairly straight. Have a look for that sweep. I
think Shoaib is more worried giving a pacer a go purely because of Saim Ayub. The way he has dealt with the pacers, that's really making him, bring the spinners first and be a little conservative. Try to get the cheap overs in, but that's not going to happen because Babar took on since the spinners have come on.
Again, they look for 2, they'll get him. Decided against. Man was napping a bit out there on the boundary. Right, 5 overs gone. It's a flying start. 45 without loss. Peshawar going at 9s. Saim Ayub 28. He's looking in sublime form. Change in bowling. Fahim Ashraf. The experiment with Salman Ali Agha, that didn't go well. So Fahim Ashraf to bowl the last over of the power play. So far it's been all Peshawar Zalmi. Slow one picked away. Beautifully done yet again. Waited for it and just popped it over.
He's been busy. Saim Ayub. He's finding boundaries frequently. Here was another one. Good footwork, created that length for himself to scoop the ball over fine leg. Yeah, not the beginning Islamabad was looking for, especially after winning the toss and elected to field first. Must be ruined the fact, Shadab already had to make too many changes in the power play. He's used 5 bowlers already.
It's just over the top of point and that'll race away. Back-to-back boundaries and the 50 is raised.
That's what he's about. Samayu, he's striking it over 200 and he's loving the conditions. I've got to say, I concur with Waqar Yunus. Won the toss, and why would you field first? I know it's your go-to, but you've got to absorb the situation. Pitch conditions, what happened last night is just so fresh in the mind for United, given they batted first and posted a substantial total. Gone the other way. They shut up.
Smashed away straight to the field this time.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear Shadab at the toss. He said, I suspect the ball is going to keep low here. And then decide to chase. I'm still trying to make sense of that.
Anything I think, Amy, is we did notice, didn't they? They put a lot of water on it. It does dry quickly here because of the breeze that is often in here. It's seaside city. But, yeah, I'm with you too. I think it runs on the board in a knockout situation. All those sorts of things that just add up.
Shot in the air, just over the top. And the outfield is so quick that they'll go to the fence. Third 4 of the over.
There's no stopping for Samayu. He's a runaway train at the moment. Even a miss hit. Went over the line, another boundary scored. Pressure ramping up.
Well, it's been a hell of a power play, isn't it? Yeah, having a good time. And I think Darren Sammy quietly smiling with inside that Shadab decided to bowl first.
Now people coming in. Pace off the ball into the leg side, just a single. Peshawar have been so good in the power play. This is the 8th time in this HPL PSL 9 that they've got to 50. Most by any team. So the top order is their strength, and again it's coming to the party.
Yeah, just notice those pictures of the crowd coming in. Guess who's batting? Yes, that guy Bubba. And Samayu is here, carving it to all parts.
Saim is a perfect partner for Babar Azam. He likes to bat. Conventionally, he needs somebody like Samayu batting along with him. In the power play. Power play done. It's 59 without loss.
Six boundaries and 2 sixes. Ayub, the danger man right now. The power play is all gone Peshawar Zalmi's way. Yeah, that ball has taken a beating. Maybe a little discussion, a change in the ball. Shadab himself, captain has to take responsibility. They need a wicket. They need a wicket quickly, and after the power play, we've seen that the spinners do bowl well.
Yeah, this spell of Shadab is going to be of mighty importance. If he bowls well, there is a chance of his side coming back into this game. If he goes for runs, God help him.
He's called for 2 and just be one. That's good feeling at the boundary. Right. The Jazz fan pulse question: who is Quetta Gladiators captain for HPL PSL 9? Babar Azam, Chain Shah Preeti, or Riley Rousseau? Difficult one, Danny.
always challenging at this time of the season. Jazz Van Pulse to pieces.
Hits it through the offside. The timing's good. The placement is very good. And so is the fielding. Maybe there's a third on offer. Yes, they do come back.
Yeah, his footwork has been absolutely brilliant, Saim Ayub. He's picking up the lengths very early, getting into good positions. That wasn't an easy stroke for a left-hander to execute against a leg spinner. But he was very efficient. Good fielding though.
Parkview City question free hit for fans. Win a house contest. Visit Parkview City Facebook page to answer the question. Who is the only umpire from Pakistan among the 4 from the ICC Elite Panel umpires who is part of the HBL PSL 9? And off the back foot, it's a straight to mid-wicket. There is a single, hit it really hard. Slightly disappointed that didn't go to the fence.
Oh, Salman. Yeah, that's smarting a bit. It really was struck cleanly. Yeah, and I'm with you, Amir, in terms of the skipper here. Gone for 6, but he really could do with a wicket, big time, up against his opposite.
It's hit towards mid-wicket and in the gap, right in the gap. Placement is perfect.
And it wasn't a googly. It wasn't. And to be able to execute that stroke against leg spinner, hitting the ball towards cow corner, brilliant effort. And this time around, Shadab looked to flight the ball. But Babar was equal to the task. Another boundary.
7 done. It's 69 without loss. The opening pair, 11 innings, 589 runs. By far the best in this HBL PSL 9. Shakil and Jason Roy 440. So that is number 1 by a distance.
Yeah, Jason Roy just fell away a bit there too, didn't he? Towards the back end of season 9 here. So Saad Shakil, he dominated that partnership for sure.
Yeah, it's all about cashing on those power plays when you talk about T20 format. And this pair has been absolutely brilliant. Saim Ayub and Babar Azam have been scoring heavily in this HBL PSL. Number 1 opening pair.
And Islamabad United's number 1 bowler back in the attack. They need a wicket, so he's back in the attack. Naseem Shah into his second over. Starts off with a slow one and it's away mid-wicket. That's the single.
Yeah, that's the skill factor here for the fast men. You've got to know when to bowl your slow one, and you've got to get it right because loves pace on. So good at it. And if you're slightly off, and there were a couple of woolly old deliveries there from Obed, and if you're too short, and Fahim, he got moosed here in that power play.
Yeah, the matchup with Naseem Shah and Babar. Babar doesn't really get out to him, but he doesn't score very quickly either. Under a runner ball, so that's the matchup. Everybody knows whose side the crowd is on. Everybody.
Except you, Baz. Did he make it home after that?
They're talking about Saim Ayub. He's been using those angles quite well. Now against the left armour, he's been moving towards the off stump. And against the right arm fast bowler, he's been staying on the leg stump to be able to form the gap towards offside. He's dialed in. Saim Ayub, that's for sure.
Hits it onside. Timing's good, but boundary right is now after the power play.
Yeah, pretty much 10s from the power play. This is the crucial part. We're 7 to 15. How is the strike rates of the Zalmi batters going to go here? We know what Sami Ayub can do, and he's going to do, if he stays in. But Biran Baba and his teammates, should they lose a couple of wickets here?
Into the pitch. He's gone up and over, but no timing or no power behind it because of the slowness of the delivery. Now, one thing's for sure, it's a very good pitch. So, Islamabad United, they prefer chasing. Normally, when they toss, they'll always look to chase. Last game is always a surprise that they batted first. Very rarely do they bat first.
Yeah, well, it goes on about the 22 yards. I think it looked a little lighter in colour than this one. And of course, there's so much cricket played on these pitches. I can understand it was the right thing to do in the end.
Oh, Islamabad needed something special, and it was the captain who took that catch. That ball was flying. Not a lot of reaction time for the captain, but how well he grabbed that one.
Needed something of this magnitude in terms of getting rid of Baba. Holy schmoly. Look at this go. It's a Polaris missile. Almost got it over. Couldn't quite. Look at that. Put this in the herd locker, because this will make the replays for ages. Yeah, even Baba had to like that. His opposite, Shadab Khan, with a cape on. He's gone for 25 as Baba. First one down for Peshawar at 72.
Mohammad Haris likes taking the bowling on from the word go. It's been sensational start for Peshawar. Naseem Shah getting rid of Babar Azam. Now it's Mohammad Haris. He's brought back Naseem Shah into the attack because they needed a wicket, and well, it was Naseem Shah who did it, but this was sensational from Shadab.
Well, he got it clean, didn't he? Baba got it so sweet. Man, that is a great catch. It really is. And that sort of performance from a fielder, let alone the captain, just lifts and unites the whole side, much to the disgust of the fans, because it's Babar Azam. Bye-bye, Baba.
Straight away, he lifts it over the top, over mid-wicket. This is Haris's strength. Gets a boundary to end the 76 for 1.
It was the only second ball he was facing. Saw that length, he went after it, and is off the mark with a boundary.
Peshawar Zalmi, they're not holding back, are they?
big wicket last over. Naseem Shah getting rid of Babar, but Haris has come out with intent. We know they won't just look for singles, they look for boundary options. Shadab into his second over, round the wicket. Normally bowls a lot of googlies from there. This is extra cover, and it is in the gap, so it don't work on the boundary. Just a single. That's not great running, is it?
You tell him, Baz.
Just woke up backup competition, like the Osaka Batteries Facebook Instagram page. In answer to simple question, get a chance to win the Osaka tubular battery for solar and inverter. Just a single. At the moment, United won't mind that. But they're searching for another wicket. They got rid of Babar previous over. Now Shadab probably searching for. Yeah, support is in. Slightly disappointed that the star has departed, but still in a great position up Peshawar.
100% Baz. Same as you. He's just a couple away from a half century. Yes, the strike has come back a little bit. He's lost his partner, skipper. There's so much more in the tank here for Zalmi.
One only.
Start googly again.
They're talking about Saim Ayub. Yes, he's got the ability to honk the ball, take on the bowlers whenever he wants to, but he's a good judge of singles as well. And that's a huge plus.
Just hits it, just beautifully places it over extra cover. Quality batting.
No breather for Islamabad United here. A new man in. Already got into the act. Excellent stroke. Look at that wrist work. Brilliant.
He's attractive on the eye, isn't he? Just very easy. And Mike Heston, coach of Islamabad United, says it all. That's 10th boundary, 10th four to go with a 3 maximum. So again, it's about hitting the fence sensibly and the calculated risk, all those sorts of things we all appreciate. But you've got to find a gap.
Got ball to end the 9th, 83 for 1. Certainly a Manhattan to look at. Plenty of tall buildings. It's been good from Peshawar Zalmi. Abed McCoy back into the attack. Didn't start off well. Saim Ayub got his number.
I don't mind this, Baz. I do. He's got a very straight mid-wicket, long on, cover point on the fence and third.
Backs away and pumps it down the ground. A gorgeous maximum. Brings up his 50 in supreme style.
What a way to get to your 50. And didn't he surprise the left armour there? In the power play, he was looking to hit the ball behind square on the onside. This time around, went downtown.
Yeah, smart batting, Amir. Really is. Just a little shimmy. to open up that offside a little bit more. And Obed McCoy, who hasn't played a lot in HBL PSL 9, is certainly out of the pump with the first ball disappearing.
Let's go into the pitch, base off, well done.
Yeah, he's renowned for this. I've seen a lot of Obed McCoy in the Caribbean, in the CPL their T20 tournament. He's got a wonderful bag of tricks, and he needs them right here tonight on this surface, given that Ayub is striking at almost 200. He's been out there since the outset.
Yeah, that's the way to go on a pitch like this. We saw Naseem Shah resorting to those slow ones.
Again, pace off.
Oh. You got to be careful, Saim Ayub. Yes, a couple of dot deliveries here, but he has to eke out if they are to get a big total here. Foundation is laid. He has established himself at the crease. No point throwing it away.
Pace on and whipped away. All the way.
No, Obed. You've just been pumped straight and then you get into the pads of a lefty. And you know how we love a lefty who's flying here. Saim Ayub. Oh, no.
Yeah, he pulled a couple of dot deliveries by taking the pace off. What was the point? Just providing that pace to Saim Ayub. He was ready for it. Just use the angle once again, Saim Ayub.
It's not about that. I mean, you've got to get it right. If you're going to go pace on, you really do have to be immaculate over about, well, maybe just outside off, depending on your field set. And certainly, I like those cutters. He's so good at them as Obed McCoy.
Pace off, he wants to, and they'll get too easy. This is great batting, and what a difference a year makes. Saim Ayub last year was picked in the emerging category as a wild card. And you look at him where he's at right now, where he's at today.
Yeah, from hit and miss to a reliable batsman. Yeah, he's gaining experience, Saim Ayub.
He's certainly grown, and that's what you want, don't you? As you play younger and learning as he goes.
Pace off again, but this is supreme batting yet again. 15 off the 10th over, where McCoy has gone for 30 off his two. Peshawar Zalmi 98 for 1, and it's time for the Tapal T strategic timeout.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार।
सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम। चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है?
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
घूट घूट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार।
सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम। चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
घूट घूट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला।
Hired up, but just being able to find that boundary when they've needed it. Strike rotation to the good balls.
What a strike off the bat again. Nicely done by Hunain, getting behind the ball in terms of his body as well. What a star act he has been. 21 sixes in this season, all around the park. Yes, predominantly on the leg side. He likes that no-look shot, likes the pickup shot. But how is that for a wagon wheel? And even tonight, 4 of them has been thoroughly impressive. He's one of the shining stars.
Sign of a wonderful player. Those graphics tell you right there. Hits all around the ground. Just the way he uses the pace to the quicks, any sort of angle into the stumps is money for jam. He just hits that so well, but he struck the ball beautifully on the offside as well tonight.
Scholarship counter going up 70 now towards women's cricket by Cadbury Dairy Milk. That's because Peshawar's 100 has also come up. Lucky winners for the Cadbury scholarship. What an initiative, absolutely wonderful. Inspiring young stars. And they have a path now being laid out to them, courtesy Cadbury. That's exactly what they need to do. Just the one. Had the timeout. Intense conversation. I'd imagine Darren Sammy, probably on a much lighter note. Saim Ayub listening very, very keenly. Mike Hesson on the other side. Probably telling his boys to get the act together.
I think Darren Sammy was listening to Saim Ayub more than anything else. He's enjoyed his batting, and I don't think he was saying much to him. Just carry on the way you're just going.
Yeah, spot on, Wacker, and that's probably the right approach as well. The guys out in the middle, they know what they're doing, they've assessed the pitch, and they're playing well, so don't change anything.
A good over from Imad, just the 5 singles.
everyone.
Make that 6. Islamabad United will take that. 11 done is 104 for 1.
Nicely bowled, important over, just a 6 off it. Even that, Islamabad right now, if they can just pull a couple of overs back like that and force a wicket, get a breakthrough and get a new batsman out there.
Islamabad United was in a very similar situation last night when they had wickets in hand. The run rate was around about 10, and then they lost 6 wickets in the last 5 overs where they couldn't really score, and they're probably hoping similar happens to Peshawar Zalmi. For that, I think they need to bowl really well. They need to break this partnership first. I think the expectation was that once they pick up Babar's wicket, things will slow down. That has not been the case. They've been very positive, these 2 youngsters at the crease.
Nicely bowled in the end. Saw Haris go early and decided to go wide Yorker outside off stump. Keeping you guys engaged. Pepsi sip a crow. Get caught on camera while sipping Pepsi when their anthem's being played. Plenty of prizes and get divided amongst all. T's and C's apply, obviously. Akar, you mentioned the importance of Babar's wicket. I just don't agree with the fact of waiting till that happens. Hunain Shah didn't bowl in the power play. He's got the 2nd highest percentage of dot deliveries in the power play. Bowled with Fahim, he went for 14, then had to bring Imad back in. Just felt that strategy tonight with the new ball slightly off from Islamabad. Oh, getting under. Oh, he spilled it. Just mentioned him, just mentioned Hunain Shah's heroics with the ball, not so much in the field. What a costly miss that could be. Saim Ayub, well, he's got another life here.
Well, I guess he's probably thinking that why hasn't I bowled yet? And suddenly the ball came. And he had to make the pace. Saim Ayub just ball drifting away from him. I guess he overran it a bit. Ran too fast. Is she happy or is she not? Or shocked maybe?
Yeah, I think it's shocked. Well, add insulted to injury. Haris says, how about I have a few as well?
You can feel the frustration on the bowler's face, on the captain's face, and certainly on the coach's face. Big opportunity gone begging. But again, this is about playing each ball, making the bowler pay. Gets in his zone, mid-off's up, covers inside the circle, doesn't get it right out of the middle, but the intent is there, and it's been there the entire innings.
When you have too many options in the bowling department, this can happen. You forget about certain bowlers at times, and you're so involved in a situation that you sometimes don't think the right way. And at this stage, Peshawar Zalmi, these 2 are thinking very straight. They're running hard between the wicket. They mean business.
The other thing, just looking at the pitch as well, I think visually when we went out there today, it looked quite similar. It's played very well, there's no doubt about it. So I think we can say it's a better wicket than what we've seen the last few games. But still, what's pleased me is they haven't looked to overhit the ball. They've looked to time the ball. When they've had the pace with the line, they use that in the power play. To the spinners, their backfoot play has been straight foot. It's in front of point, not behind point. They've just played really good, sensible cricket shots and found the boundaries regularly.
I think you have to compliment Haris as well. He's been sometimes guilty of trying to hit the ball too hard, trying too many shots, which they aren't really. They're not understanding the surface. Tonight, so far, he's also been really good. I think this is the phase of the game. We talk about the first 6. They did what they were required to do, and runs have been available in the power play to all sides throughout, especially in Karachi. It's that mid-period of between and after the power play up till the 15th over. What Peshawar has done well, and you just touched on it, in fact, both of you, is whilst they continue to look for the boundary balls, they're not chewing up dot deliveries. They hit those pockets. There's one side which is slightly bigger, and they're running hard for twos. So even when there are boundaries which do dry up, they're still knocking off 6, 7, 8 runs and over to keep up with the rate.
Yeah, only 22 dot deliveries, and most of those dot deliveries came in the first 6. Remember that, because they were looking for boundaries. There were quite a few boundaries, but when you're looking for boundaries, you sometimes play dot deliveries. 12 gone, 114 for 1.
Continue to talk about dot deliveries. Saim Ayub at the moment 69 from 37, striking at 186, only 10 dot deliveries. Which you like, you're saying, Vakar, because in the power play they were going after the ball in terms of boundaries, and they were coming after that. He's hardly stayed down the batting end for long. In fact, Haris has come along, played a fine knock as well, because Peshawar Zalmi needed that. There's about 47% or around that runs scored by their openers alone, and they've had that trouble in the middle order. 3, 4 and 5 have been the problem. Tonight, a lot better. The skipper's opted to bowl out his most likely wicket-taking option. Imad has been really good. 3 overs, 17, but he'll want 1 against that column of wickets. Break this partnership up. It's 42 from 26. Peshawar looking really good. There's plenty we keep bringing your way. How about you shop at Bazid's favorite store? The store, enjoy 15% cashback on all your favorite products. Islamabad United will want something back at the moment. Get them back in the game. Maybe that's the option. Probably lands short. Yeah, not quite out of the middle. Gets into an awkward position, and that's what happens with Haris. Sometimes when he's trying to overhit the ball, he doesn't really have a strong base and tries to muscle it horizontally.
It's all about building partnerships, isn't it? 72, the two openers put up 72, is 44 now of 28 delivery between these two.
Official styling partner, J. Dot. Well, if you manage to get a look at the crew tonight, that's the commentary crew. Very beautifully styled, looking glam. Loud shot of catch it once again. Didn't have the trajectory in terms of getting to Salman Ali Agha.
Again, it's another one of those overs. Not finding the boundary, but they're still able to rotate the strike. Right hand, left hand. Sweating on that bad ball. Sweating on getting one of these shots into the gap. Communication out in the middle. Spot on. Very, very sensible partnership batting.
That's really well bowled. He'll bowl out here. He's bowled really well. Even his previous over went for just the 6 singles. And the way Peshawar is batting, Islamabad will take this. He's only conceded 1 boundary tonight, Imad Wasim. That's all they want. They want a W. Somewhere Islamabad want a W. You look at how the scorecard reads. It's 120 for 1. Imad bowls out brilliantly. 4 overs, 23. No wickets tonight for him.
It's outstanding. Just the 23 runs off the 4 overs. Obviously, he'd like a couple of wickets beside his name, but he certainly hasn't let anybody down with those figures. Lots of runs. Very good surface for batting, but we've seen some outstanding batsmanship as well. Good partnership batting. Both guys doing the job, just the 1 wicket. And even that, it took a hell of a catch to get rid of the captain, Baba.
It's an all-important game. It's qualifier 2. The winner tonight meets Multan Sultans. Hence why all strategies, all plays are very important tonight. 13 overs done. 120 for 1 Peshawar Zalmi. Fahim to continue. Oh, what a shot! The sound of the bat. It was quite a crack from Haris. Once again, he starts Fahim's over with the boundary. This one a big 6.
And this has come from pressure last over, just the 6 singles, no boundaries. So they wanted to go early. They wanted a boundary first ball, and they got it. Nice and still. Moved across the crease early, and the timing's perfect. 50 partnership up as well for these two.
Oh, well, it's now time to celebrate another Hamare Heroes powered by Kingdom Valley. Downstairs with Zainab.
Thanks, Sarooj. I've got an IT specialist, social entrepreneur with me who has specialized in artificial intelligence as well. Zia Khan Saab. Zia Saab, thank you so much for joining us. थोड़ा सा ये बताएं कि ये किस तरह से टेक्नोलॉजी की तरफ शुरुआत हुई. आपका बड़ा लंबा करियर रहा है, 30 साल का एक्सपीरियंस भी है.
जी, मैंने अमेरिका से अपना करियर शुरू किया एआई में और आईटी में. मैंने एरिज़ोना स्टेट यूनिवर्सिटी से ट्रिपल मास्टर्स किया और फिर मैं पाकिस्तान आ गया 99 में और बेसिकली मास लेवल पे लोगों को एजुकेशन आईटी की और एआई की दे रहा हूँ इस वक्त.
अच्छा, ये बताएं कि जिस तरह से आपने कहा आपके 30 साल का एक्सपीरियंस है और आप आईटी की एजुकेशन दे रहे हैं, करंट प्रोजेक्ट्स क्या हैं टेक्नोलॉजी में जिस पे आप काम कर रहे हैं?
ये बड़ी खुशकिस्मती है. इस वक्त प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ पाकिस्तान का एक प्रोग्राम चल रहा है. उसमें तकरीबन 20,000 स्टूडेंट पढ़ रहे हैं इस वक्त पूरे पाकिस्तान में. और फिर गवर्नर सिंध तसूरी साहब का एक प्रोग्राम चल रहा है. उसमें तकरीबन 4.5 लाख लोगों ने एडमिशन लिया है और 50,000 इस वक्त गवर्नर हाउस के अंदर पढ़ रहे हैं.
जबरदस्त. यानी कि आप कहेंगे कि हमारे मुल्क में टेक्नोलॉजी वाइज बहुत ज्यादा पोटेंशियल है.
लोगों में हद से ज्यादा दिलचस्पी है. आप ये स्टेडियम देख रही हैं, ये पूरा स्टेडियम 2 महीने पहले पूरा भरा हुआ था प्रेसिडेंट प्रोग्राम के एडमिशन टेस्ट के लिए.
ठीक है. एंड हाउ डू यू सी द फ्यूचर इन टर्म्स ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी विद इन पाकिस्तान?
देखिए, हमें पाकिस्तान में ये समझना पड़ेगा कि सिर्फ सॉफ्टवेयर हमारा मुस्तकबिल हो सकता है हमारे बच्चों का और आईटी. इसके अलावा कोई और ऑप्शन नहीं है. ये वाहिद चीज है जिसमें इन्वेस्टमेंट बहुत मिनिमम रिक्वायर्ड है. बस बहुत सारी मेहनत चाहिए.
ठीक है, यानी मेहनत बहुत सारी चाहिए और ऑब्वियसली एफर्ट भी चाहिए, जिसमें आपने कहा एजुकेशन भी चाहिए. टेक्नोलॉजी में आगे फ्यूचर इज टेक्नोलॉजी. थैंक यू सो मच ज़िया साहब एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर नेक्स्ट वेंचर.
थैंक यू सो मच.
Thank you, Zainab. We come back to the point, just slightly trying to get my head around why Hunain Shah hasn't bowled. He's got a good record in the power play. It could be, one reason could be that Fahim Shah historically, mind you, has a good record in Karachi in the HBL PSL. He's got 19 wickets and an average of 24, including 6 wickets in a game. That's historically. With current form of this young man in the power play, at least we're talking about, and the way it looks, would he even get a bowl tonight? He might be forced to, given what's happening.
Look, the only thing I can think is too many options. When you have too many options, sometimes you forget, and all you're hoping is that, you know, experience. I'm going to give my experienced bowlers a go, and if I pick up a wicket and then maybe bring a youngster in. Because at this stage, they need someone out there trying to take a wicket. It's all going wrong for Islamabad United at this stage.
I'm just going to back up my argument with Hunain Shah this season has picked up a wicket in the power play 5 times. 130 for 1.
Just look at the scorecard, class batting, lots of batting to come as well. 130 for 1, 14 down. Oof. They'll be looking for that number 200 somewhere along there. So much batting, so much power still to come.
Well, the most impressive shot Saim Ayub played was the one over mid-off when he was on 49. Normally you see a youngster, playing at big stage, you think, okay, I'm just going to nudge one for single and then see how it goes. But he was just very clear in his mind that he's just going after the bowler. Oh, what was that? I like the way he bowled, though. He bowled slowly. I think that's the way to go. That's the only way you might be able to pick up a wicket.
He has come off the pad there, but he's gone straight into Azam.
Well ball.
Saim Ayub, once again, it's difficult to get past him because he's been so brilliant. And we keep talking about how still he is at the point of impact and how late he plays the ball, which is the key to his success. Lets the ball arrive to him, doesn't go after it, doesn't try to overhit it. He's been very good against the pace. Oh, that's straight up in the air. Another catching opportunity. Taken this time. Fahim Ashraf, brilliant. And it is the huge wicket. Saim Ayub, he walks back now.
And big wicket, much needed wicket, no doubt about it. The ball was there to hit, back of the length, but he got it high on the bat. Islamabad, they hang on to this one, thankfully.
The last over or so, Saim Ayub looked a little tired. And I think the ball got a little big on him and he wanted to just go over the top, wanted a little bit more out of that bat. Yeah, captain strikes. And they needed this wicket so badly. Saim Ayub played a magnificent knock, gone for 73. It's 1-3, 1 for 2 now.
Given his power, Rovman Powell has been given the promotion over TKC. Makes absolute sense because of the platform that Peshawar Zalmi have laid out. Shadab deciding to put the pressure on, bowling with a slip now.
Yeah, well ball, steady.
Captain decides to take matters into his own hands.
He's done it all at the moment. Took a wonderful catch to get rid of Bubba. Picked up a wicket with the ball as well. Just needs 100 with the bat. He's nice pace change up. There's a way to run him out. Yeah, he's bowled well. So important, these high balls. Fieldsmen just have to hang on to them. Cannot afford. You see. Yeah, no chance for a run out there.
Yeah, well ball.
Top over from the skipper. 15 done. It's 131 for 2.
Lovely scenes. The City of Lights. We've got a bit of Naseem Shah to come back here. He's had a couple, 1 for 13. Powell has joined Harris. Good opportunity for Rodman Powell to make an impact in this sort of situation. They're striking in terms of a run rate at 8 3/4, 8.73. Now with the onside stacked with a very onside field and player. And he goes clean and straight and says, I'll have some of you, Naseem Shah. Starts the over with a maximum, bowler under pressure immediately.
This is high quality. He's backed away, but he stayed with the shot throughout. Straight down the line and didn't make any mistake in trying to hit slightly across it. That is beautiful batting. Straight lines.
Come back for the bowler now. He goes into the surface, and they'll think about two. Bigger side of the ground, and they'll cruise a brace. Yeah, it needed to be a really good throw. Not quite. Hello, Butch.
Good day, Danny. Good evening, Baz. Oh, they needed that, didn't they? Fahim taking the catch. And boy, did Islamabad United need that. It was a magnificent innings from Saim Ayub. Played some absolutely glorious strokes all around the ground.
Yeah, right when he needed to, because he missed out the other night, and 73 very quickly, 166 strike rate. Oh, hello. So Harris. Well, he's into the 40s now. He's looming and set nicely here to make an impact in the back end of the innings.
You'll be disappointed if they don't get to 190 minimum from here. The way that they batted in these first 15.3 overs, just 2 wickets lost, and you just think they won't be able to now finish off this innings with at least 12 and over or thereabout.
Change of pace, Dunning, and it's shut up again in the hot side. Loving it. It is just what they wanted here. Remember what happened last night? Wickets tumbled at the back end.
Yeah, Islamabad are hoping that the exact same thing happens here as happened to them yesterday. Superb from Naseem, looking for that Yorker. Mohamed Harris, entirely sure what happened there. Didn't look like it was much of a pace-off delivery, but he was certainly deceived by something. And Shadab did the rest, and he gets a kick in the pants as well on the way off. 139 for 3.
Tom Collar Cadmore is now in his usual posse at 5 for Zalmi in season 9. So Yorker's on. And so a bit of a license here for TKC because we're into this back end of the innings. 1 to go. I remember I thought it was just maybe a change of pace, but no, I think just normal pace on Butch. Didn't quite get the Yorker, but it did the trick.
Yeah, slightly unfathomable as to why you checked the bat swing on that one. But Naseem doesn't care.
Not one little jot. He gave him a kick in the pants as he left. Brilliant. Take on that, Harry. It's going down, definitely sliding. Bowler's bleeding. And Richard Illingworth. Well, hello. Going to go with it, Shadow? Have they? Will they? And they do. Time for Hassan Raza, the TMO.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for LBW. Original decision is not out. Front foot, please. Fair delivery. Front on spin vision, please. Ball is close to the bat to confirm ultra edge, please. Keep rolling, flat line. Satisfied, no bat involved, go for ball tracking when ready, please. Original decision not out, pitching outside off, impact in line, wickets missing, go back on field, please. Richard, stay with your original not out decision. You're on screen, make a signal, please.
That's why he's laughing, is Richard Illingworth, now with Nasim Shah. We've had 16, and Zalmi 140 for 3. Yeah, the top order, they've done a job here tonight so far. Can that star-studded middle come to the party for Zalmi? Shut-up! Has been met! Out of the screws from TKC. Call for Colin Monroe. Drop a straightforward chance by the ball boy. And Munners is struggling with a hamstring. And Shadab is being hamstrung by a lack of any sort of vicious turn here. Tom Kohler-Cadmore has absolutely slotted that. Yeah, pressure on because the first two have gone over the fence and 2 at 150 up now for those in yellow, who are certainly not Mella.
He's hitting it so hard. This is through extra cover. The cover is back on the fence. He's been slapped. And both the boundary riders just looked at each other as just whistled away.
Oh, Tommy in a hurry. Yes. It is racing away here. He's gone for 13, and we've still got half an over to go.
I really don't understand this. They've got a deep extra cover and a long off, but no man at extra cover. There's 3 fielders behind square on the offside. Tom Kohler-Cadmore is always looking to hit with a straight bat. Man at extra cover might well have caught that on the one.
You do your homework. They've got the wrong batter, haven't they?
He's not a reverse sweeper. That is for sure. He likes to stand there and bang it down the ground.
We've got a bit of jazz, have we, Jaldi? Jazz Piles, yes, the fan one. Where was the trophy for the HBL PSL 9 given in 2024? Those are your choices. Going to be given a little later, but is it given or made or what? Interesting from the Jazz fan polls question. Hand it over. Uh-oh, Robbers, I think it's safe, yeah. It was always running away there. Nasim Shah, is it? Oh dear, doesn't look good. Hurt himself when he landed.
Well, I hope he's not clutching a shoulder. He has a history of injuries in that area of the anatomy. Kept him out of the game for 4 months. And that doesn't look good.
like to see that at all. If it's a recurring injury, just got enough willow on this, did Rovman Powell. He thought he was out. Oh, and when he lands, clunk, ouch. An outstretched arm, yeah, and the ligaments, your tendons, all those sorts of things around your shoulder. It's easy holding. Let's see what's going on. Ouch, anyway.
It just seems as if he banged his knee as he went down.
Just pressing in the area, the middle of the hip bone at the moment, the physio. Meanwhile, we'll have a look at the wickets to fall. Excellent catch from Shadab. It had been a brilliant start. 72 for the first wicket between Baba and Sam Ayub. And then Ayub himself went for a super. Kola Cadmore, the two in at the moment. Partnership is 18. With power to add, you'd imagine. Plenty of wickets in hand at the back end here. And the opportunity to push the score up towards.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
An effort ball and called for the front foot. At least they've got an extra ball to go for that wicket. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Hit that one on the arm. A fabulous drive for 6.
So he's just tucked the arm there. Abdomen and his hip. Yeah, I don't know. I think he might have pulled a stomach muscle or something. I mean, initially you thought shoulder, didn't you, given the way that he went down? But the physio certainly had his hands in that area around the midriff. About to bowl, wasn't quite ready, and even Asim Shah wasn't quite off the park with the physio. So he did the right thing there, Shudder. Just holded things together and said, no, not ready. One to go in the 17th. It's been an expensive over. Dot to finish though. 17 off the 17. 157 for 3. Just sorting things out, just trying to, it looks sort of more midships, doesn't it? Abdomen of some nature, and tweak the stomach muscle there. Close the free, so please sit down, out the way. Because you want to get on with the game. Obed McCoy, he has had a couple. He's disappeared a little bit. He's gone for 15s. So he's under pressure here in these finishing overs. For the Zalmi. TKC, good little start here. And that's a good start here from Obed. Oh dear. Big hands, my friend. And you've got to stop those with mitts that you've got, Obed. And naughty. And Emrex, share the snap. Take a picture of the Emrex logo and share it on those social pages of Emrex's. And you've got a chance to win some exciting prizes. Get to it. Don't muck about. Right, the offside stacked and the onside heavily packed on the fence. Oh, yes, it's a minute. Guess who? It's the skipper. He's got a hat-trick of catches. As Shadab Khan. Oh, it was there too. Powell is miffed with himself and should be. It was his slot, his area to go big.
Yeah, big wicket. You know how dangerous Powell is. And he had the opportunity to just slam this over the top. But for once, he's not hit it too well. Shadab Khan knows. Powell gone for 2. It's 158 for 4.
One fine ball striker leaves, another one enters, as does Naseem Shah, who seems to be a little bit more comfortable, shall we say. But Shadab, with the safe hands down there at long off, gets rid of the dangerous Rodman Powell. Yeah, Hammer Jammer gives it some hammer. Jamal, who can cane it to all parts. He's got an opportunity here. The demise of Rodman Powell can last long. Crowd getting a little bit more enthused now because it is Amir Jamal. Oh, beautifully bowled. You've got to watch out for Obed McCoy because when he gets it right, really has got some wonderful slow balls. Not 1, 2 or 3. He's got about 4 or 5 different ones. Well, it was there, wasn't it?
Yeah, just enough length provided at the back end. You think that is disappearing, but yeah, good result. Not so good if you're a Zalmi fan. And this over. 3 deliveries, 1 run scored so far.
He's dipped on him at the end. Nothing wrong with the height, and it wasn't a bad delivery in the end. Yeah, he does bowl that excellent back of the hand slower ball. Nothing underhanded about what's going on though in the Tepau Tea Lounge. Pakistan's favourite tea slurping away into the night. And the City of Lights to boot. Get it, India. I'll tea. Well bowled. It really is well bowled. Into the 160s now, Zalmi. What can they finish with?
We talked about the skills that Obed McCoy has and the slow ones that he does possess and the defensive bowling skills. Remember, he's got a 6 for against India in T20 cricket, so he does have all those tricks of the trade.
Wonderful variety in terms of pace. And down the gears, Obed McCoy. There's another one. What a cracker. No pace to it. What an over. Just 3 and a wicket off the 18th. Peshawar 160 for 4. Bustling traffic outside the National Stadium. I wonder how many of them are actually stopping by. It's been well, disappointing, to say the least, the crowds we've had for the playoffs so far. Especially when you consider the crowds that we've had in Multan, Lahore and Islamabad. And those that are here are enjoying themselves.
Nice shot, straight to gully. End of the over, 7 off it. Peshawar, 1 for.
We've got a dozen deliveries left. Think you got to breach. Well, you got to breach 180. You got 10s minimum, dozen and over. Get you to the mid 180s. Come on, Zalmi fans chanting. Well, Nazim's all right. Well, he seems to be. He's at the bowling crease, so his guts are okay. Now that free hit for fans in terms of visiting Parkview City's Facebook page and all of that sort of stuff. Wow. Who is the umpire from Pakistan among the 4 from the ICC Elite panel of the umpires this season? I think you know, Baz. Don't let the cat out of the bag. HBL Pearson. Oh, got a good piece of it. Oh, but not enough. Oh, get him off the park. That is greedy. Shadab Khan, he's got 4. Brilliant.
The back end not going to plan for Peshawar. Last over, wicket for Ved McCoy. Shadab the catcher. This time it's TKC. Ball was there. It was a full toss, low full toss. But again, they've not struck it too well. More height than distance. And Shadab, well, he's at a field day. Fielding on the fence. That's his 4th catch. Peshawar just stuttering at the back end. TKC, he's gone for 1860 for 5.
Talak. Oh, beautifully done, Mr. Lefty. Off the mark straight away. Beautiful bisection of the 2 fielders behind square, both up inside the circle. A 3rd man and backward point. Little off-cutter from Naseem. Just glided it away down to 3rd for 4. That's a very good start for St. Puller. Here you go. That's good. Good rotation. Yeah, just a little one for the geek stat gurus. 4 fielders have taken 4 catches in the game of HBL PSL. 4 fielders. Name them? Ravi B, Mr. Bopara, Kyron Pollard, Babar Azam, and now Shadab Khan. 4 in the outfield in 1 single innings. No. Was a Jazz fan pulse question, wasn't it? Should have been anyway. Yeah, pace on. Hello. No timing though.
Yeah, again, a very decent over. Just 6 off the first 5 deliveries. It's been good length, good defensive skills. So last delivery of his spell, last ball of the 19th, Naseem will be trying and hoping that this doesn't disappear. It's been good from United. Last 30 deliveries, just 37 runs. So they made a bit of a comeback at the back end.
Very similar, although not quite as disastrous as Islamabad's batting last night. 19 runs they scored. The last 19 balls, losing 6 wickets. Now, there's 2 ways of reading that. One is that they had a shocker with the bat and that Peshawar are doing the same thing now. Or that as the ball gets that little bit older, it becomes harder to hit, which is perhaps not good news if you're chasing runs in the second innings, given that you won the toss. That's off. He's done the right thing in Naseem. So where's the slide? Oh, mind the guts, the shoulder, the everything. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. Get on with it. And he does. 19 done, it's 168 for 5. Having a concussion this time, Naseem. If it had been you and I, Dan, then perhaps there would have been a concussion. He's got a nice thick mop of hair to protect it. And it bounces off the turf. Well spotted. There's some very good pace variations, this from Obed McCoy. Wonderful trickery. Dip on him there. Yeah, some very good stuff here. Renowned for it, Obed McCoy. Might have to reload that one. Yeah, he does. You can see what he's trying. Wide ball Yorker, but didn't quite get it right.
No, it was very full. You can see the ball still in the air as it got level with the stumps, but it did just tail away a bit. So there's another indicator that as you get towards the last 5 overs of an innings, the ball gets a little softer, gets a bit scuffed up from the square, which has had an enormous amount of usage, 80-something games since the new year. And so it gets rough and it will reverse.
Didn't quite get all of it. They've got a good chunk of it. Guptill, no chance out there. With a bit of pace on. And it's a good start of the over, given there was a wide. So there's 5 off just the first legitimate one.
He's always going to swing. Back of the hand. Just waited for it a little. And then swung away. Inside half of the bat. Doesn't matter. In the gap. Boundary.
Yeah, but you make a great point, actually. In terms of that ball getting scuffed up, we saw it yesterday evening. A little bit of reverse. You're good enough in terms of bowling Yorkers and your action and all that bit of biomechanics about reversing the ball and getting it in the hole. Look out. He's trying to here in bed. But again, it underlines how difficult it is to score in the back end of the last few overs of an innings. So it will be fascinating to see how Islamabad go about this. Clearly they need their big guns at the top to fire.
Absolutely, their team who backs their batting to go at a rate from ball 1 to ball 120. So if they get to this situation, if they get deep into the second innings where they're chasing a target, I think they'll be pretty happy to stay in the game, chasing 180 coming into the back end, because they do back themselves to chase down anything. And yeah, Guptill, Alex Sales maybe come to the party. Big game, big players stand up.
He needs to, Baz. He's down again. There's Nassim Shah. It's like a magnet. You can't believe it. Well, you could get off the park. That's not too silly, really. You've bowled out. You've got nothing left. You might as well get off the park.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a hugely valuable commodity to Pakistan cricket, let alone Islamabad United. Just get him out of there.
What about another dive? A slide across the turf.
Earning your check. Is that what you're thinking about, Baz? Earn your keep. As it comes. A little slower one in the air. Big side, big side. Not big enough this boundary. He's just a spectator, is Marty G.
As promised, Hammer drops the hammer. This is a terrific strike, you know. Slower ball, so he had to wait for it. Had to keep his feet on the ground so he could use the floor to get the impetus through the shot, and he absolutely belted it.
A strong boy does hit the long ball, and that hammer is it Thor's hammer.
Yeah, well, it's the biggest pocket. I'm looking out of our comm box. It really is the biggest boundary there tonight. Shut up. He's busy again. Taking 4 catches in that hot zone of long off. So 15 off this final over with 1 to go, and they have breached 180. And Jamal, who's 15 from 8, doing a sterling job here. Can he finish it off in style for Peshawar Zalmi to get very close to 190? If this disappears, I'll get to 189, and that would be formidable. Oof. 3 wickets, but yeah, they're still scoring. That's the main thing for Darren Sammy and his men. A bit of wrist work. Got to come back. Just keep coming. Yeah, that's what you do. Big boundary. You never know with a misfield. Very good over to finish. The 20th goes for 17. And the Zalmi do get to 185 for 5. Batting first, just a bat first by Shadid Khan. And in a knockout situation, it's in a pretty good position if you're in yellow. 185.
Yeah, couldn't agree more, Dan. Could not agree more. Excellent in the power play, 59 without loss, gave them the platform to keep pushing on. Just slowed up a tiny bit at the death, but in the end there was a bit of a flourish from Amar Jamal, 17 from 9. And Islamabad United have got their work cut out for them. I've seen them chase down big totals in Islamabad, but this ain't there. And this pitch is very, very different indeed, Bazir Khan.
Absolutely, and they need the big players to stand up. Talk about the openers, talk about players coming at the top of the order. That's the best time to score runs, like Saima Ayub did, 73 of 44. Haris with 40 of 25. Follow Kadmo 18 of 19, but Jamal just the icing on the cake. 17 of 9. 72, that opening partnership, followed that up with a 59-run partnership, and right at the very end, the 6-wicket partnership, 25 of 11, and that has meant 185 scored.
7 bowlers used by Shadab. Just seemed as though they were knocked off whatever plan they had very, very quickly. Naseem only bowled the 1 over in that power play before he was taken off. McCoy was battered in his first over, ended up going 1 for 50. The spinners did a decent enough job. Imad again, very miserly, none for 23. Salman's little experiment didn't exactly work. Fahim, none for 34, and Shadab himself actually came back pretty well with 1 for 35 to go with his 4 catches.
Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic. It's balanced, isn't it? They really do back themselves, United, to track something down. Some Harris, that 40, very useful, quick time. Hit it all around the clock and wonderful array of strokes.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार. Same bro, same. अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना.
Same bro, same. चल फिर शुरू करें.
Guys, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है.
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है.
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है. जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है.
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे. पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है.
कोट कोट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला. तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार. Same bro, same. अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना.
Same bro, same. चल फिर शुरू करें.
Guys, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है.
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है.
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है. जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है.
क्लोज अप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटीबैक्टीरियल माउथवॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक.
अरे अपने कप्तान को चाय शाय पिला.
ओ भाई, हमारा कैप्टन सिर्फ चाय नहीं पीता, साथ में जीरा प्लस भी लाना.
जीरो प्लस तो सेबी भाई के लॉकर में है।
चाबी चाहिए।
नहीं जीरो प्लस चाहिए। नो जीरो प्लस।
जीरा प्लस के लिए तो मैं भी यही करता।
क्रिकेट में भी जुड़े रहने का प्लस, हर चाय का प्लस, जीरा प्लस।
जी सर, सर्विस टायर्स चाहिए। ये ले लें, आपके पैसे बचेंगे।
जिंदगी बचाना ज्यादा जरूरी है। सर्विस कहाँ है? सर्विस ही दो। ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी।
क्लोजअप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
अरे, अपने कप्तान को चाय शाय पिला।
ओ भाई, हमारा कैप्टन सिर्फ चाय नहीं पीता, साथ में जीरा प्लस भी लाना।
जीरो प्लस तो सेबी भाई के लॉकर में है।
चाबी चाहिए।
नहीं जीरो प्लस चाहिए। नो जीरो प्लस।
जीरा प्लस के लिए तो मैं भी यही करता।
क्रिकेट में भी जुड़े रहने का प्लस, हर चाय का प्लस।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
बाटा न्यू ईद कलेक्शन इन स्टोर्स एंड ऑनलाइन। सरप्राइजिंगली बाटा।
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले गौरमे कोला, टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
क्लोजअप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
बाटा न्यू ईद कलेक्शन इन स्टोर्स एंड ऑनलाइन। सरप्राइजिंगली बाटा।
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले गौरमे कोला, टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
क्लोजअप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो
Naseem Shah once again dominating the charts with the ball. 3 for 30, 1 for 50 for McCoy, but he bowled the tough overs. Imad was used excellently by Shadab. 4 overs, none for 23. Salman 1 over for 13. Fahim 3 overs, none for 34, and Shadab himself 4 overs, 1 for 35. The leggy. Right, time for a read of the mid-innings pitch. We've got Aaron Holland and Michael Slater up. Michael Clark, in fact.
Yeah, just a couple of Aussies out in the middle of National Bank Stadium enjoying an awesome atmosphere. Post-iftar, a lot of crowders rolled in and, well, scoreboard pressure, Clarkie, you know more than most. It's hard in finals. And I just think 186, how do you think that's going to go tonight?
I think they'll be disappointed. I think they'll throughout after the power play they'll in a position to probably make 200. But I think if you get given 185, 186 to win at the start of the game, I think you'd take it. Pitch played beautifully. No real swing with the new ball. We didn't see much spin. Maybe a tiny bit the slower you bowled, the back of the hand bowlers. But it was. I think this is probably the best surface I've seen on this ground since I've been here. It was nice for batting. But in saying that, I thought Islamabad did brilliant to pull it back. To be chasing 185 rather than 200 is massive. So I think the keys are power play bowling, but then execution with the bat. You want to be striking close to, somewhere between 8 and 10 in the power play, but you still can't afford to lose too many wickets.
And the intent from the Zalmi players as well. Saima, you brilliant, 73 off 44 at the top, but as they lost wickets, they never let the intent go and they really pushed that score towards that 185.
Yeah, I think sometimes that's the key to batting. When you lose momentum, it's hard to get it back, and that's where you can lose a couple of wickets in a row. They didn't do that. So even when Bubba got out, I think everybody was expecting the runs to dry up. It didn't happen. They kept finding the boundary. They rotated the strike. The other thing they did really well, and we spoke about in the comm box, they never looked to overhit the ball. Certainly through that first 10-over period, they played really good cricket shots, timed the ball, and used the extra pace in tonight's surface that probably wasn't there the last few nights.
And if we look at pace versus spin, as you said, only Ahmad Wasim was able to keep things at an economy under 6. He pulled it back brilliantly, but as a result, some of the paces really went the distance. It was only Naseem Shah that managed the 3 wickets for 30. What did he bring out of the wicket that gave him the success?
Well, again, I think you always, on wickets that are generally flat, you always talk about bowling the right length. But I think tonight, the key is to bowl the right line. Attack the stump. So if the batsman misses, it brings in LBW, it brings in bowled. If you give the batter, whether you're a quick or a spinner, any width, we've seen in the first innings you go for runs. So line is very important. The key here for Islamabad is their start. Their first 6 overs, 2 overseas players opening the batting. They really have to stand up.
Yeah, very important power play coming ahead for Islamabad United. If they're going to chase these down, that's all from us down here. It's time to get the show on the road.
Excellent stuff. 186 is the target then, and they need to get off to a great start here. The first 6 overs are going to be critical when the ball comes onto the bat. And you can hit those big shots as well. In the huddle, Peshawar Zalmi, and talk will be about picking up early wickets, not to panic. It's important that they stay together as a unit. In a do-or-die situation, good teams tend to play above themselves, and that is what the skipper will be asking of his side. Concentrate, have clarity of what you want to do, and let's not panic, and just remain engaged right throughout, from ball number 1 till the 120th ball. Just try your best. I think that's going to be the other word that would have been shared. Right, who have we got? Mohammad Haris is the wicket keeper, and he played a very, very nice innings as well. We're trying to locate him. There he is. Haris साहब, आपको आवाज आ रही है? आप सुन सकते हैं. आपने बहुत देर की मेहरबान आते आते, मगर कमाल बैटिंग की आपने, माशाल्लाह.
थैंक यू रमीज भाई. बस कोशिश यही थी कि जब भी मौका मिलेगा, कोशिश यही होती है कि इस तरह की मेरे गेम है उसको खेलूं. लेकिन जैसे आपकी बात के बहुत लेट है, लेकिन अभी भी लेट नहीं है. अहम मैच है ये, और इसमें अगर काम कर गए हम, अगर ये मैच जीत गए तो काम आ सकता है ये.
आपको लगता है ये पिच थोड़ी सी स्लो डाउन की थी 10-12 ओवर्स के बाद?
जी बिल्कुल रमीज भाई, इसी तरह और रिवर्स भी हो रहा था आखिरी 15 ओवर के बाद. तो यही कोशिश थी कि जितना हम 15 या 16 ओवर से ज़्यादा कर सकते हैं, तो बाद में क्योंकि नए बैट्समैन के लिए इतना आसान नहीं होता, तो यही कोशिश थी कि मैं और सैम जितना यूटिलाइज कर सकते हैं उसको करें.
बहुत अच्छा खेले, एंड बेस्ट ऑफ लक.
थैंक यू.
Arush Mumtaz and Amir Sohail here with me. Amir, he played a critical innings. Let's not forget his contribution at that number 3.
Yeah, he took the pressure off from Saima Ayub. Never easy for a side when you lose a player like Peshawar Zalmi to carry on with the momentum. He was a great help, without any doubt. We're talking about Islamabad United perspective here. Alex Hales has to put his hand up. He needs to contribute majorly here. They have to passion this power play, and he's the man. And if he gets going, he will take some pressure off from Guptill, who likes to anchor the innings.
Babar Azam starting with sleight of hand. He's got all the tricks. Saima Ayub of late, a real hero with the new ball for Zalmi. and you've got to pick him off the hand. Can Guptill do that? Target 186. We're expecting a fascinating chase here, Aruj.
Well, it's kind of game where you want your experienced campaigners to fire. Martin Guptill and Alex Hales, a wealth of experience. Can they deliver when it matters most for Islamabad United? Chase is on.
Starts out with a quicker one on the pads. Innings is away. It's a leg by.
You know, it's very important for these two players to get into a good start and make their captain look good, who made the ball at the toss, electing to bowl first.
It's a good start. You'll see a bit of pace variation from Saim Ayub as well, and that is going to be the key here. Slow pitch, you've got to vary your pace. The other thing is about control. It's a new ball, so what he does well is he aims at the stumps. He doesn't really experiment a great deal otherwise. No width provided to the batsman. Keeps it simple. On the leg side, it's a wide.
And that is the key to bowl on a surface that you just described, Ramiz, where you want to constantly bring the stumps into play. Asif Yaqub, the on-field umpire, making sure everything runs smoothly. Boys are behaving.
A good start. Officiating umpire Richard Illingworth. International cricket, represented England for a long time. Test matches as well.
Is hitting. Yeah, that's a lot better.
It's a couple of things for Islamabad United. In a run chase like this, where the opposition has got run slightly above par. Remember, 168, the average. .81 for 3 to 195 for 9. Lost by 8 runs to Peshawar Zalmi when they scored 201. Even last night, lost 6 wickets in the last 20 deliveries.
Catch and gone. Soft dismissal. Saim Ayub does it again for Peshawar Zalmi. Can't put a foot wrong here, and Babar Azam and co are absolutely ecstatic. It's a bonus wicket. And Alex Hales' low scoring form continues to haunt him.
This is not the first time Saim Ayub got better of Alex Hales. Remember that delivery he bowled in that leg, Rawalpindi leg. He completely bamboozled him. And this time around again, the ball holding into the surface. Hence, Hales was not in control. But the fielder was. And Zalmi, once again, with a bright start with the ball. It's 6 for 1.
Salman Ali Agha is at the non-striker's end. Oh, almost another one. The ball did stop, and his record in the power play is outstanding. I'm talking about Wood. But this really was softened, an ideal start. Difficult to pick. And Alex Hales, a disappointment really.
Yeah, good grab by Mehran Mumtaz as well, and Saim Ayub. He's becoming quite a feature in this season, not just with bat but also with ball. His control over ball in terms of execution has been brilliant with both his googlies and the carom ball. And most of the time he's wanting to spin the ball away from the right-hander. Even that time bowled the carom ball to get rid of Alex Hales.
You meaning to say he's clever as a bowler as well? Saim Ayub.
Nicely put away. Strong wrist. Saim Ayub is in action again. He's a terrific fielder to go with his outstanding hitting ability, and off late can bowl the carom ball and the off-cutters. And what a find he has been with the ball actually. Carom ball, leg spin to right-handers 84% and off-spin to left-handers 14%.
The graphic just tells us that he's always trying to spin the ball away from the batter. So to the left-handers, it's predominantly off-spin, spinned away from the bat. And to the right-handers, more of that carom ball, taking it away from the right-hander. Brilliant. He's been absolutely brilliant. And there it is, the off-spin on the right hand of screen and the carom ball on the left.
Now that is beautifully put away. That's how you deal with such a delivery and length. He creates his own length. He's tall, and so hitting it through the line and looks so elegant.
For some, he starts the inning with a conventional approach, Kapil, but he's always ready for those deliveries which are in the slot, and he was ready once again for that one. Full stride in, leaning into the stroke, high elbow with a good result. First boundary of the innings.
Saim Ayub analytics were picked up by Oscar, and so he deserves an Oscar. Two done, one down for 14.
Yeah, well done, Oscar. Hey, you could be part of our gig next time. Maybe Pakistan Cricket Board could look him up as well in terms of analysis being provided. It's a hard job there behind the camera, making sure all the action comes to you in clear focus. Well done, guys. Really, really well done.
Seems like he's the only one picking Saim Ayub.
Yeah, it appears so. Yeah, that's nice. That really is nice. No need to hit the ball with hard hands. Get to the pitch, and placement is the key from Salman.
It's a really fine shot. The way he leant into the ball, not trying to overhit it, just times it off his legs. And that would have to be the feature if Islamabad are to chase this down. Hit in front of square.
Chance. Non-strikers. And was targeted, but he's in, Salman. There's a little bit of hesitation. All's well that ends well.
That's where our batsmen need to be good, picking up those singles. And Salman Agha is quite good at that. Just hitting the holes at the moment, these two batters.
Good player of spin bowling. Salman Ali Agha, very impressive temperament to go with his ability to pick length and pick spin.
What he's also added to his armory is the slight sense of aggression as well. And guess who does the magic with the ball once again? It's Saim Ayub with a brilliant piece of bowling.
Just delete the last bit of my commentary, please.
He's unstoppable at the moment, Saim Ayub. You know, they needed to start off well with the ball, and he's been accurate and threatening. Strike number 2 for Saim Ayub. And it's Salman Agha who's walking back after scoring 5. It's 20 for 2.
Bit of a pickle. Islamabad United, their captain is in at number 4. They need 166 of 103 balls, but the rhythm has been broken by Peshawar Zalmi. Beaten for pace, length, maybe a bit of tweak. Couldn't read that as well. Salman Ali Agha. Almost another one, just like the other one. 3 done, dramatic start here. 2 down for 20.
He can afford to laugh. I tell you what, had this not clipped the inside edge of the bat, he had overplayed this one, very similar to Salman Ali Agha. He's been a star with the ball. You associated Saim Ayub with the bat prior to the tournament. How magnificently he has delivered. Got to give credit to Babar Azam as well, recognizing the spin option available to him in Saim Ayub, trusting him with the ball. Yeah, a good head on his shoulders, that guy, Babar Azam.
Yeah, with you, he's a good captain now. He's improving every day. Babar Azam realized there is a bit of grip on offer on this surface and has introduced another left-arm spinner here. Mehran Mumtaz. He's been a revelation in this HPL PSL.
Almost off to a Mumtaz start. Is featured prominently ever since playing for Peshawar Zalmi. A real find, a very good talent, good bowling action. Oh, now how close is that? The ball not really spinning a great deal. Umpire walks away from the action. Are they going to be emotional about the DRS? The timer is on. No, not interested. Babar Azam and co.
Yeah, very easy for you to get the emotions better of you. Looked fairly close to the naked eye, but impact outside leg stump. Babar Azam not interested, and rightly so.
Making Shadab wait. Fiddling with the field on the offside. Makes room and he's cleaned up. Couldn't have asked for a more Mumtaz start.
That's his length. He was so impressive, bowling back of the length in Rawalpindi, and in Karachi he's been looking to pitch the ball up. He was stomped around in the previous games, but this time around stuck to his strength, and he has knocked off Shadab, a captain of Islamabad United. Oh, that is a brilliant start.
Yeah, once again, brilliant with the ball. Just going to make sure he's kept his foot behind the line. He is absolutely fine. This is once again excellent piece of bowling from Mehran Mumtaz. Well, the skipper was brilliant in the first half. Not so much with the bat. He goes without scoring. It's 21 for 3.
Ahmad Wasim has been promoted in the batting order. Probably see off the left arm angle, not too sure, but Islamabad United starting off disastrously. 3 down for 21. That last shot was pretty needless from Shadab, making room. And Mumtaz is generally quick through the air, and so the target was met. Uprooted the off peg. He's very, very decent with his economy. Mehran Mumtaz, this really was not needed. Making room, he's just walked in, young at the crease and taking a lot of risk and absolutely not doing justice to his form as well.
It was the trajectory which deceived the batsman on that occasion. Once he thought the ball is pitched short, he rocked on the back foot, he was beaten for pace. Big scout, big one, big one. Great change made by Babar Azam.
One.
3 down for 23 in the first 4 overs. Syme's been mowed through mid-wicket for 4. That's one way of responding. When you're not reading a spinner, I think the sweep shot is the go-to shot. It becomes a go-to shot.
Also a bit of a high-risk, high-reward shot. We've seen Syme bowl plenty of carom balls. This time length was there for Martin Guptill to sweep. He's got a longer reach as well.
Beautiful timing. Placement was great as well. Everything working smoothly now. Couple of good shots. Boundaries, 2 boundaries on the bounce.
This is really good because once he hit the previous boundary, Babar Azam moved that fielder towards mid-wicket. He's gone finer now. Slightly more over pitch. Line was leg stump, shot was on. Back-to-back boundaries. A little bit of a counter-attack here from Martin Guptill.
Making room, not reading which way the ball would turn.
Well, he knew, Guptill, that line is going to be changed by the bowler after getting swept a couple of times. That's good. That is good from Guptill. Another boundary.
That's one way to do it. He's got all the experience. Put pressure on the young man. Once again, the carom ball. This time sweeps it from outside off stump. Toying with the field here. He's got one man on the boundary, Babar Azam, for that sweep shot. All boundaries have been away from him, both to his right and left.
I think the carom board needs a bit of boric acid for that carom ball to work.
Yeah, slash over the infield. That'll race away to another 4. Massive over. Great counter punch from Guptill. It's not airy-fairy stuff from Guptill. There's a lot of thinking behind this throw play. Couple of sweeps, force the bowler to bowl outside the off stump, stroke sweep, and now inside out. Great batting.
Yeah, I think the carom ball becoming slightly predictable here. He's gone for 4 boundaries in the over.
And the 5th one is a 6. Superb hit. Super batting against the Giles, picked up 2 wickets. 22 of the overs. The run chase is definitely on. 45 for 3.
Yeah, that's a fine shot. It was there to be hit. It was in the slot. And hits it straight down the ground. 22 from Syme's 3rd over. Putting some spice back into this chase.
Well, 3 down inside the power play. Stats geeks will know a lot about that. Shazad. Some lovely striking from Guptill, who's turning out to be a bit of a lone ranger here. Wonderful hitting. So strong down the ground. There's a go-to zone for the big Kiwi. He's got to find an ally, and he needs to find it right here, right now. Could it be Ahmad Wasim, gentlemen?
Well, one thing is for sure, Islamabad United, they're not going to die wondering. They're going to go after this, and they're going to make sure they just keep putting pressure on the bowlers. The previous over forced Babar Azam to bring his pacer back on. Required run rate over 9.
A little bit lucky it was aerial, but he does throw the hands through it, and he gets 4.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. I think it's the way they've got to play as well. They've got to take a risk. They've lost wickets, but they've got to keep going. Keep chasing this run rate. While Guptill's there, you can't write him off. He's just got so much power. What he's done so far, he's looked to go pretty straight. As soon as you go across the spin or across the line, makes it a little difficult.
On the move is some good hustle. Those in yellow, pumped. Speaking of being pumped, that's the car. The PCB, they're doing it for you. Chance to win a brand new car. All you have to do is participate in the Jazz Recharge and Win activity. Remember, maximum recharges will increase your chances to win. So get amongst it and fire up and get to the Jazz Recharge activity. There's not much of the tournament left. Curran. A couple of dots on the trot here, and so a bit of pressure now. 9.5's very gettable still. Of course, it's early days, we know that. But the number alongside the runs is a little testy.
Yeah, it was exactly like we saw last night. Team batting second, just losing those wickets early on. Just sitting there watching what the guys were on commentating. Just couldn't believe it. Just wicket after wicket. The pitch still looks good. Hasn't, like, the occasional ball spun, but I think it's played pretty consistent.
Last night it was your fault in Rouge.
I heard, yes. I tried to hide, but Watto's still not talking to me because of last night.
Bet he isn't. You are mud. Your name is Mud. Michael Clark. Yeah. What did you take? 7 wickets there?
I did. Hopefully not tonight for Islamabad's sake.
Little squeeze. Team 50 up for those in red. And one to go in the power play. And Can Guptill will try and finish this over because there's only been 5 from it. Nice to finish with a little flurry.
Islamabad United do have a long batting lineup. They've still got plenty in the heart, so it's about developing a partnership. This one, 29 or 14. If they can just stretch this, it's all about stretching those partnerships. Go deep.
Four runs added there. Islamabad a 78 for 2. Iqbal coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Power and precision in that shot.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got.
वो बड़ी जल्दी गिर गई, लेकिन उसके बावजूद वो 228 रन.
लिप्टन जार ऑफ जॉय, जिससे मिले हर कप में लिप्टन का परफेक्ट गोल्डन कलर हर बार.
क्या करें गाइस, हमारे पास डेटा बहुत है.
डिजिटल मेगा ऑफर से मिले 200 GB और हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है.
इसलिए मेरा ऐसी बुनियाद आयरन का रोजाना बेहतर जिंदगी की और भी मजबूत बुनियाद.
हमारे हीरोज कोशिश पूरी करते हैं. हर
हमारी वेकेशन कहाँ है? मेरी पॉकेट में.
ये पॉकेट कहाँ है?
इजी पैसा सेविंग्स पॉकेट. मेरी सेविंग्स मेरी पॉकेट.
It was there to be hit. Really give it the treatment.
तूफान जगह.
लिप्टन जार ऑफ जॉय, जिससे मिले हर कप में लिप्टन का परफेक्ट गोल्डन कलर हर बार.
नया लाइफ बॉय नेचुरली स्ट्रॉन्ग शैम्पू. इसमें है प्याज और एलोवेरा का स्पेशल फॉर्मूला जो बालों की जड़ों में जाए और दे घने और 5 गुना तक मजबूत बाल.
रात में मीठे के बाद ब्रश किया? कोलगेट ब्रश टुनाइट.
पामोलिव नेचुरल शैम्पू बालों को बनाए इतना स्मूथ और मैनेजेबल कि आप करें बस फिंगर को.
2020 PHBL PSL में वहाँ पर धुआंधार इनिंग्स खेलकर इस तरह के हालात में दूसरे वक्त में इन्होंने अपनी टीम को जीत दिलाई थी, लेकिन उस वक्त कोयटा की जर्सी में थे.
बहुत ही अफसोस का इजहार किया गप्टिल ने. ये गेंद थी जिसके ऊपर आप बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेल सकते थे, लेकिन चूंकि गेंद थोड़ी सी नीचे रही और पिच में फंसी, जिसकी वजह से वो गेंद को सीधा फील्डर की तरफ खेल गए. और ये बहुत ही बड़ी विकेट, बहुत ही बड़ी विकेट. जब वो अच्छा खेलना शुरू हुए आउट हो गए, लेकिन कप्तानी अच्छी की बाबर आजम ने.
जहाँ इसमें कोई कलाम नहीं, और खासतौर पर जो टीम सिलेक्शन थी उसमें बादल बिल्कुल लकीर के फकीर नहीं रहे. पेशावर ज़ल्मी की टीम ज्यादातर फास्ट बॉलर्स के साथ खेलती है, लेकिन यहाँ 3 स्पिनर्स हैं टीम में. साइम अयूब ने पहल की, बैटिंग बॉलिंग दोनों में. उसके बाद मुमताज और सासा खुर्रम.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Tutto solo insieme a Zummo, marcati entrambi.
If the batsman misses, it's hitting the stumps. Would have been a beauty. Didn't get much time to react. 141 k's, head down, looks up, sticks his hand out. Sometimes they stick, sometimes they don't. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot said, especially if Islamabad don't get these runs, about the toss of the coin, what they decided to do after last night winning the toss and batting. But you look at their record, they like to bowl first, they love chasing. But in big games, this is why you see a lot of teams in big games, knockout games, finals.
Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter.
Big games, this is why you see a lot of teams
nice
in
shot.
big games.
Straight to
take
gully.
that risk.
That's the over. Islamabad, 5 for 2.
Flowing. Azam Khan will feel good. Into the boundary. Big pocket. Karachi.
And the surprising part, Clarky, was in the previous match at the interview, he said that it's a game which had a lot of pressure, and we don't want to take that pressure batting second.
You batter always likes to feel bad on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Shazad, the right arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the
लाइव
north
मैच
end.
देखने के लिए ओपन लिंक पर क्लिक करें। लाइव मैच देखने के लिए ओपन लिंक पर क्लिक करें। लाइव मैच देखने के लिए ओपन लिंक पर क्लिक करें।
Top edge and
लाइव
just over
मैच
the keeper. Might have been a little bit late reacting, but the ball runs away to the rope. Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Nice shot, but straight to gully.
Beautiful timing. Babar had no time to stop that.
Pulled away, but mid-wicket cuts it off nicely.
Few worried faces. The owners are not very keen, not very happy at this stage. Good crowd in, very impressive. When you look at the last few days, suddenly you see people coming in.
Time a bit more spin. We have Yaqub in terms of some wristband. Now, looking at Babar Azam, the best batter of that Hanif Mohammed cap, and the best bowler gets the Fazal Mahmood cap. Certainly this fella. Yes. Have his house nicely solar powered. And the Rex. Bubba, yeah, I think it'd be hard to catch, won't he? Harder to catch than that jacket of yours.
He's been brilliant, Bubba. Top of the order, such an important player. And I tell you, he was unlucky to get out the way he did today. He absolutely creamed that. Good catch, got him. But yeah, I think against a player like that, you just can't afford to give him a second chance. He's been in terrific form. And I think his umpires, it's like just calling a short run by the looks of it. Umpire's just checking.
Raza's just checking upstairs, and is it? Oh, I think he's just over, isn't he? Get on with it.
Hey, you two bowlers sitting beside me, that's fair play. Play on, he's behind the line.
Bit of wood past the popping crease. Yeah, it is, definitely. Just wanted to check that. Who was that? Richard Illingworth, is it? Just wants to check and make sure. Thank you, Sir Richard. And play on, chaps.
Well, this is a very important passage of the play because Yaqub is a wicket taker. Right arm leg spin, spins the ball quite a bit.
Big, is it? Yes, it is. Azam Khan. Bullish.
You don't get the length right, he'll punish you. Such a strong guy. Sit back and hit it beautifully. Didn't try to muscle it.
Yeah, he got all of this answer.
Catch.
No, he's definitely just happy with this. Well, that's all they need. They really do need some big boundaries here.
Yeah, agree, Danny, just to keep this momentum going.
School, the KFC scholarship, that's right. Every time a six is hit, the award goes to a deserving student through that KFC education scholarship program. Good stuff. Well done, Azam. Another scholarship done.
And this pace off the ball, I think, is the right approach. Out of the back of the hand. Mixing it up, but I think quite slow is the way to go for these batters to take a risk. Again, they've got to keep hitting boundaries.
Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
But it's just the partnership now. Because they've lost 4 wickets. These two are so important just to keep building.
The new bowler is coming into the attack.
Yeah, a lot will depend on Azam Khan. He's the man who can really take Islamabad United out of this deep trouble.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
He's got the technique to hang around and stay and play an innings of note, as Ahmad was saying. They really do want Azam Khan to hang in and be there for the majority of these next few overs to make a dent into that 185.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
So Karam has swapped ends here. Nice little line and length. We'll have a discount. Who doesn't? Let's get along to B-Store, enjoy a 15% cash back. Get in there, don't muck around. B-Store or B-Square. $117. Seems a long way off, but it can change very quickly. Azam Khan gets going.
Hey, good running. Nicely bowled. First 2 balls again. Speak about it a lot. Hitting that wicket hard. Top of the stump length. No width at all. That's the other thing. They've done really well. Their line has been spot on.
That's what you're going to get from Khurram. He will bowl that channel. He will look to hit that test match length. Just recently played for Pakistan at Perth. Bowled quite nicely. decent pace, around about 138, 140 at times.
He's one of those bowlers, Wacko, quicker than he looks. Pace off the pitch. Lovely hands from Azim Khan.
He looks to stay leg side of the ball here. It's an outside edge, but he opens the face, but it's his position. Stay leg side of it. Open your hands and use that pace that you were just talking about, Wacko.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the delivery. It was a good delivery. It's just smartly played by Azam Khan. Saw the third man coming in and allowed the ball to come close to him. He's a touch player. And when it comes to the spinner, he can be very severe against them.
Strong there. Yeah, do not give this fellow too much room outside the off stump. Otherwise, his power will be shown. A bit like this fellow, Nasaka Battery. Go on, my son. Oh, I think he's the best. What a technique, yes. Give him a gold medal and a car as well. Oh, is that it? Bag off.
No point running for that one. It was a 4 the moment it left the bat.
Yeah,
beautiful
and
shot.
some of the better techniques I've seen. Nasaka Battery run.
Feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas.
Apart from these wickets, 4 wickets, Islamabad have been brilliant through the middle overs. Between the 7 and 15 overs, are actually at number 1 in regards to run rate, 9.18. They score through those middle overs, and it's what we spoke about before the game, being such an important part of this game on this surface, these middle overs. It's just the 4 wickets now. They just probably can't afford to take as many risks right now as they might have if they were 2 down. So the run rate's not out of control. It's got to keep your strike rotation and pick up the odd boundary.
Last one of the 9th. Another good delivery. So, yeah, half the over of dots. 75 for 4.
So far, very good, Peshawar Zalmi. Sam was a little expensive in the last over, but picked up 2 wickets. Wicket for Mehran and Khurram picking up a wicket.
Cuts that off well in the infield.
Dominated there. Sam Ayub. 2 key wickets. Massive. Mehran. 1 for 2. Karam got rid of the big scalp. Who was set was Martin Guptill.
The captain can push this field a bit deeper
by
now.
Bubba.
3 more players able to go outside.
There's Mehran again. Just be mindful, yeah. Get that pace right. Keep the stumps in the equation.
Feel it coming, boys. I reckon 6 or wicket in the next 3 balls. I just feel like he's going to line him up here. Length is so important.
Is that trumpet tune? Oh, again, flatter. Just closing it down.
Very smart. It's nice and straight. Gets him off strike. Hard to get underneath that. Smart bowling.
An innings that promised
the old
much and really,
Pepsi
in the end,
Sip a
delivered
Crow. Hear the song, get amongst it, start drinking, start partying, and terms and conditions as ever apply with Pepsi. Sip a Crow. A very good crowd, and because certain Babar Azam's playing. Oh, kidding me? What's that? That's certainly 5 wides. Oh, they need those. Don't worry about hitting a boundary.
Very ordinary. I think he just got a little worried as he saw Imad moving to his off stump, and he just started it in. And he missed the length line. Everything. Handy 5 runs.
Ahmed Harris, no price. Just a chat there from Babar Azam. He's come all the way up from long on just to try and soothe things for young Mehran. Good stuff. It's better. Just hold it back and be confident and bowl and control. We've got half an over to go, courtesy of the wides. This is going to be big. This has got to be targeting, I think, from Azam Khan. Are we thinking perhaps got to go big here, get hold of one? Again, beautifully bowled young man.
Yeah, he looks a lot more comfortable to the right-hander. I think he's got that. There's it's pretty much no spin at the moment, so he's using the angle in, cramping the right-hander for room. He's got protection on the leg side, but most important, it's the length, back of the length.
And I'll tell you something, Azam is waiting for something full. He's just searching for the length that he likes. Run-out opportunity here. Oh, got to hurry. Got there in time.
End of the over, 7 off it.
Oh, you watched that chap on the Osaka run, you see? The right shoes on.
Well, one thing is for sure, throw is going to come at Azam Khan and every time.
Oh, there's the short one. Pace on. Let's get away with it. So, off the 10th, there's 10. And Islamabad are 85 for 4 here.
Well, the worm needs to turn for Islamabad. It needs to turn upwards and sharply. Losing 4 wickets in and just after the power play has set them on the back foot. And at the moment, the moon is turning the tide towards Peshawar Zalmi. Luke Wood is back into the attack. Evening, Aruj. Evening, Baz.
Back up.
How are you seeing this?
The partnership just ticking along. It's 36 of 27. Azam Khan, for my money, is the danger man. He's the player who could turn the tide. Already striking 140, and he hasn't really taken a risk. But he is the key. If he can bat another 5, 6, maybe 7 overs, he can really turn it on and twist the game around.
Beautifully stroked through extra cover. Wood has got a bit of work to do and does it well. Amr Jamal, all-action cricketer. This partnership is just beginning to develop nicely. Just fan pulse winners then. Super winners, Abazar Ghaffari and Ali. Simply Ali. So famous, is known by just the one name. Madonna, Rihanna, Aruj.
Why, thank you.
More winners. Parkview City free hit for fans win a house contest. Match 32 winner is Moiz Khan. He goes in the draw to win a brand new abode with Parkview.
their work cut out for Islamabad United. 96 of 56. Got off to the worst possible start possible. Alex Hales, Agha Salman, skipper, all go for 5 and below. Pretty glum faces, very, very glum. If there's a side that has a good history of chasing with the depth and firepower, it's them. And they have to back themselves, believe. The surf is still fairly decent. Ball coming on nicely.
The Civer Crawl competition. That crawl to be equally divided amongst all winners. Caught on camera with a cup of Pepsi in your hand and you're in the running. Oh, he's knocked him over. What a delivery. Luke Wood, you little ripper. It had all gone quiet. The runs were coming in little dribs and drabs. But Luke Wood has got them back on their feet again.
What an absolute beauty of a delivery. Last ball before the strategic timeout. Azam Khan, one of the hopes in this run chase, and he delivers an absolute peach. The angle across the right-hander, rolls his fingers over, and that cannons into middle stump. That celebration, it tells the story. Yeah, the fire fizzling out of Islamabad United. 22 of 17 for Azam tonight. Half the side back in the hut for 91. This was a time for a Tapalti strategic timeout.
strategic timeout is done and dusted. It's the end of the Teparty strategic timeout. At least out on the field anyway. It's always time for a cup of Tepar here in the stadium. Right then, 5 down, Islamabad United. Things getting increasingly desperate. Haider Ali's the new man. Fahim Ashraf to come after him, and then you're into the bowlers.
Haider Ali in at number 7. He can strike the ball, we know, but is this a little too much? Now 10.64. Peshawar getting a big wicket right now. It just seemed as if the partnership was building. They've dented that. And now he'll have to face some spin and then maybe a bit of reverse swing. So it's a huge ask. But Islamabad, they pride themselves as a chasing team. They'll have to chase this one and pull one out of the bag.
Yeah, they sure will. I'm still baffled. Guys, I don't know about you. I'm baffled that Islamabad were placed so well, having chosen the bat first yesterday. And then literally on the same day, decided to do something completely different. Here's a look at Luke Wood's undoing of Azam Khan. Fabulous. No wonder he was so happy. Beautiful off-cutter. Azam played all around it. And that's a huge blow in favour of Zalmi.
42, the partnership in very good time as well. 22 deliveries. So they kept up with the rate as well.
Edge, a little flyaway. Take him any way they can get him at the moment.
Yeah, he bowls very swiftly, does Mehran Mumtaz, left arm spinner who fires it in. That is 90 Ks. So the outside edge or any sort of edge is always going to race away.
Imad's cool, I think. It's one of the great attributes that he has under fire. Remember the finish in Islamabad. The game that got them through to the finals against Multan. Brilliant run chase, 228. Islamabad will think as long as he's there, as long as he gets a willing accomplice in a partnership or two, they still have a chance. Fahim has also done wonderful things at the back end of innings. Again, all of these matches, in my mind's eye, are in Islamabad and a much better, truer batting surface, but they have history of being able to pull them off. It's not hopeless yet.
One. Hit a pass.
End of the 12th, 99 for 5.
Simon has 2 wood with 1. You'd imagine a very important wicket, nicely timed. Azam Khan it was. When just the partnership was going, Mehran Mumtaz has 1, Khurram Shahzad with 1. But you make a point about Imad Wasim being a good finisher, has a good head on his shoulders, keeps cool. And you also mentioned Pindi along with those run chases. Let's not forget, he has a lot of experience playing in Karachi. While Imad Wasim was with Karachi Kings, last year played a few handy knocks. In fact, from what I can remember, he was primarily the biggest run scorer from that side. So he's got plenty of experience batting on these surfaces as well. And it's still a decent surface. Ball still coming onto the bat.
Good point, well made. No Jamal. Oh, timing. Timing deluxe. And the 100 comes up for Islamabad.
Yep, ball still coming onto the bat. And still coming onto the bat quite nicely. You don't have to overhit it. Peshawar Zalmi did that throughout their innings. 71 now scholarships from Cadbury Dairy Milk towards women's cricket. That shot against Amir Jamal will give them more hope and confidence for this chase.
As long as we are selling Islamabad United's chances, this is the venue that they win the most. That's a beautiful shot. 70% is their winning ratio here at the National Bank Stadium in Karachi. One of those scholarships going to all of these girls, maybe future stars for Pakistan.
All right, Baz, we continue to sell Islamabad's chances. Being provided some really fast stats from the fast man Maz to my right. He's gone and said if Peshawar Zalmi take 3 wickets or more in the power play, 22 games that's happened and they won 19 of them.
Yeah, we've had enough of stats. Stats for prats.
Thanks for coming, Maz.
The only stats that you want is that prove your point. So you're selling Islamabad United, the stats were proving that point. Now you turn.
Point well made and taken, Baz. Keep your TVs on.
Swung away through mid-wicket. Luke Wood will scurry around and pick it up. It's all the art of keeping the viewer engaged. In fact, I don't think we need to sell it at all. I think the game is bubbling up quite nicely. The rate is only just above 11 and over. There is Peshawar Zalmi's record. And they take 3 or more wickets in the power play. There you go. I'll sleep well this evening. Maz has had a hard time these last couple of days. That's 4. That's 4. Maybe a touch finer than he intended, but it was intentional.
He was always looking to play it there. Look at him. He watches the ball onto the bat, opens the bat face. It's what they've done well. They've kept up with the rate, like we just mentioned. Boundaries have come in pretty much all overs. They haven't let the required rate get away too far. Back end of an innings, irrespective of the number of wickets, you back yourself to get the 12s, 14s, 15s in and over. Just a few more of these 10 and 11s and they should be there, Islamabad. In with a chance of the chase.
I think you're right. Keep it around 10s. Don't lose another wicket with 5 to go. You're in the game. 109 for 5.
Karachi, you've done well tonight. All in comparison to the previous few nights, that is. They've come out in a larger number tonight. Oh, come on. I'm trying to sell you the game that this one still has a chance. He's not interested. She's got a right not to be interested. Now this is good. This is good from Karachi. Better tonight. Home side obviously knocked out of the tournament. Probably has some effect.
Yeah, they took some convincing, but finally.
Baz gives the approval. Game bubbling down to a nice one. 77 of 42.
Arif Yaqub back into the side after a little hiatus. Starts off with a juicy full toss and Imad says thank you very much, don't even bother running, even with Rodman Powell chasing after it.
Yeah, nicely done. It is a poor delivery, but he's got the gap. Made sure that it's wide of Rodman Powell. Rodman Powell very quick, as we know. Brilliant boundary rider, but that is good placement.
To re-bowl that as well. Bad start. Imad is upset that he missed it, but he'll get another go.
Once again, the boundary of the over has come. The wide doesn't help Peshawar, and slightly concerned look on for the men in yellow, just making sure he lands the ball in the right area. Babar Azam instilling trust back in the leg spinner. He's got to bowl better lines.
We'll have to be quick. Oh, direct hit, and I think he's in trouble. The dip from Hyder Ali looked late to me.
The advantage Hyder Ali had, he set off straight away. We'll have to have a look square on. Or in. In, because he set off straight away. Maad wasn't sure. Quick glance. He's always running to the safer end. Maad Wasim.
Good stuff. Sensible batting. Really good. Good batting to good batteries. Jasmine Carr backup competition. Like Osaka Batteries Facebook, Instagram page. Answer a simple question and get a chance to win Osaka tubular battery for solar and inverter. What more could a person ask?
1-1.
And once again, very good. Boundary of the first delivery. Backing up one big over after the other. 8 have come of the first 4. Hyder Ali will look for the boundary, but if it's not there, what they've done well is pick up those 1s and 2s. There's big pockets on the leg side. Keep up with the rate.
I just feel the matchup is quite right here with the leg spinner bowling to Hyder Ali. Hyder Ali likes space on the ball, and the ball turning away with not a lot of pace on it.
1-1.
Nicely done. 9 from the 14th. They're still up with it. 118 for 5.
Ash.
Nicked it.
Coolly, calmly ticking off these singles. Low risk run scoring.
Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a lane.
Well, innings cut-off time is 12:31 a.m. Would you believe?
Edged.
26-7
minutes or so to get the overs in before being penalised.
Simple raise of the bats, thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
I wonder a couple have dozed off in the crowd. Another full toss. Should pick up 2. Robin Powell's got to throw it against his body and decides against doing so at all. Just the type of batting this that starts to worry the opposition captain.
Also, it'll be interesting what is going through Maad Wasim's mind. What's the calculation that he's looking at?
1-1, good bowling.
At the moment, he's very cool and calm and just ticking rounds along, taking what's on offer, and the Tapal Tea Lounge is garam chai. Very cool and calm there. But normally coaches talk about when it's, right now, when it's 12 runs to the over, they get slightly worried when it's ticking over 12 runs to the over. So when do either Heather Ali or Imad take the chance, take the risk of getting a boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is focus on getting the next delivery right.
Now it goes up and disappears. What a strike. There's the boundary. It's another scholarship and it's another step closer for Islamabad United.
Well, if there was better timed commentary and strategic analysis from up in the box, Bazat Khan has called this to absolute perfection. When do they decide to get a kick on? In particular, when does Heather Ali decide to swing his arm? And he's done so quite nicely. It's 10 of the over, 1 to go. And that's exactly what it is. They've kept up with the rate again this over.
Yeah, 1-2 chunks coming out of the ball. Chunks of chicken. We've seen millions of them. KFC score a scholarship. Every time a player hits a 6, KFC will award a scholarship to a deserving student with a KFC education program. 1 or 2 sprouted feathers up here in the commentary box over the last month or so. And there's another good over. Completely up with the rate. 129 for 5. It's going to go down to the wire.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. 6 runs added in the over. Islamabad 10 for nothing. Iqbal from the south. Could be out of the ground. That's a tremendous shot, just sailed away.
57 in 30 balls. And very much an interesting finish on the cards. You've got to back both sides here. Actually a strike away. Peshawar Zalmi making it interesting for themselves, and Heather Ali, if he stays there for a little bit more, then it could. This game can go to the wire. That's good. Single of the first ball. It has to be the right mix where they pick the right ball to hit, and also in between, look for those 1s and 2s.
Yeah. Execution, very important for both. Bowling, your length's got to be spot on. You see a lot of full deliveries going for those Yorkers.
End of the over, 10 runs from it. Islamabad 20 for none. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end.
Chance to win exciting
with a great
prizes. The big prize right now here is qualification for the HB.
Don't need to worry.
4.88. His ball under pressure and is delivered so far. Oh, that's a high full toss. That's clubbed and just makes it over the fence. Heather Ali gets his fix. He was looking for a massive six. He gets it. Just.
Umpires might be checking it. No ball as well. Full toss. Was it above waist height? Having a conversation now.
Seems like he's over the line. It'll be a free hit, most likely. And the crucial juncture of the game. That's a big mistake.
Yeah, not only a big no ball, but he's been hit for a six and it'll have to be reloaded. First no ball of the innings of the game. Is pressure getting to him? Khurram is bowling so well. Six and a free hit to follow.
Now you have to ask the bowler, batter was under pressure with those two dot deliveries. Why did he need to change the line or the length on that occasion? He was supposed to bowl the same line and same length.
First no ball in 9 games for Peshawar Zalmi. Here we go then. It's going to be fun. Covers the stumps, bowls a full toss. Doesn't get it in the middle of the bat. Good running. They pick up 2 runs. Looking for a Yorker, I think. That's a tough gig.
Yeah, well, these 3 balls before that was spot on. Back of the length, top of the stumps. He's probably thought, if I can just finish out here with a Yorker, gets it too full, foot's over the line. I think it was above the waist as well, so goes for 6. And then gets away with a second full toss. The free hit, just the 2 off that delivery.
Still can't pick a winner here. Still can't. Scales are going to be tipped with every dot delivery and every run here.
Fine and third, both in the ring now. Long off in position. Oh, gets away with it. Really well blocked by the keeper. 16 done, 5 for 140.
That one just clipped the 5 pad. He got away again with that last delivery. 140 for 5. 46 off 24 deliveries. Doesn't look at it so far. Some fast bowling up front, wickets taken, but as we've seen throughout this game, you can build a partnership. 2 batsmen in makes it a lot easier.
Played that beautifully. Saw the short one and got out of the way. No more of those allowed now.
Last 5 overs have produced 49 runs. This partnership just a run away from a 50 mark. Get another 20-run partnership and Babar Azam and co may not be in that final. It's touch and go. Wood has been splendid, miserly and on target generally. Oh, there's a space there through the offside.
And very similar field, protecting the leg side boundary. Angle in to a left-handed batsman. 3 men out on the leg side. So you'd like to think the batter here will be looking to go offside, either over cover, over mid-off. Those 2 guys up inside the circle.
Now that's his strength. Imad Wasim's.
Makes room, smashes it. I think he'll find the fence. What a shot under pressure. Imad Wasim is playing a great hand there.
That's a beautiful shot. Intelligent batting as well. Stay leg side of it. Free your hands. Only 1 man out there at deep point. If he gets it wrong, he can slice it past point for 4. If he gets it right like that, it goes more that cover line. So smart batting.
Experience, isn't it? Imad knows. Mid-off is in the circle. The bowler is not going to pace the ball up. That's why he's been backing away and creating that length for himself. Turn over for a run. His pattern is very simple, Imad Wasim. Doesn't really believe in funky shots. He'd like to go through the offside. Pretty original in his style of execution. This is turning out to be a match-winning partnership. 54 of just 35.
And Imad knows how to handle the pressure. No thinking doesn't get halted when he's out there in the middle, Imad Wasim. He likes to stay one step ahead of the opposition. He's a vital cog now.
Looking at the field on the offside, I think it's going to be a wide Yorker outside at off stump, and it has to be pinpoint accurate. Heather Ali likes to swing the bat through the mid-wicket range. There he goes wide, and that's cut into the gap for 4. The fun continues here for Islamabad United.
Pace is the friend of the batters here on this pitch. If you provide that pace, batters are going to use that.
They've gone away from what they've done well tonight. When they've attacked the stumps, if the batter's made a mistake, they've got that wicket. They're taking wickets out of the equation. It's the best way to stop scoring. Keep attacking the stumps. If the batter misses, you hit.
37 of 20. Goes big, miscues it. 150 comes up for Islamabad United. Overthrows will make it 151. It's a panic-stricken group now out there on the field. Babar Azam has got to rein them in. A mini huddle, probably. Quick huddle. Because they look as if they're not calm out there. It's just extra bit of effort being applied there, and it's not working.
He's listening to you, Michael. Ball wicket to wicket. Induce a ball stroke. Maybe pace off is another option for the left armer.
Heather Ali covers, and he's hit on the helmet. That's a nasty blow. He's down for the count. Wood shortening the length. It's hit him hard. He's shaken. Yeah, it's a tough one. I think it hit him flush front on the grill probably. 141.4 kilometers. Thunderbolt, really great variation in length and pace.
Yeah, you don't like seeing that. It is the perfect bouncer. It's right where you want it, but yeah, you never like seeing anyone get hit like that. I thought it might have just touched the glove to take some pace off, but looking at that replay, it got him flush. Hopefully he's okay.
And it wasn't that shot. And that's why it hurt the batsman. Concussion protocols underway. And it's 151 for 5.
Playing well within himself. It was all about occupying the crease and partnering someone for a partnership. Heather Ali, Imad Wasim partnership is taking this game for Islamabad United. More frustration for Babar Azam. He's got to remain calm, keep his cool. 60-run partnership of 38 at that position. Number 7, 7th wicket partnership of 60.
Yeah, what was enjoyable when you talk about this partnership? It was the calmness of Imad Wasim. And it's a lesson for aspiring young batters that under pressure, if you have softer skills, you can prevail.
What can Peshawar Zalmi do here? I mean, they've got to look for a little bit of spin pace off the ball, maybe get Yaqub in, the leggy, take that risk now. 18 balls, 35, they need wickets. And the way Heather Ali smacks the ball against the line towards mid-wicket, Yaqub could be in.
I I think they've still got plenty of bowling options. You have a look there. I think the key is to not change. They bowled up front. They bowled really well through the middle. I think you've still got to keep taking a wicket in play. It seems like the last 5 or 6 overs, unless the batter hits one to someone out deep, they're just taking wickets out of the equation. You get one breakthrough here, get a new batsman in. Completely different situation.
And there'll be spin for the leg spinner here. He's offering a bit of grip, the surface. He has opted to bowl with Amir Jamal. He has to be precise with his liner lengths.
Needs to be on target.
Big shot. Clears the fence. Hezzy, one bounce over the rope. Meaty blow. Too full on the pads, and Imad Wasim is not going to miss on such opportunities. He's on 48.
And he went and opted for the right area, Imad Wasim.
Head over the ball, great
Hit
shot.
the ball towards that cow corner. Not an easy hit, but was a percentage stroke.
Terrific innings. What a knock. The all-important eliminator. You raise the level of your skills. It's all about temperament and game awareness.
Great shot, straight to back.
Goes big again. It's an easy run, easy single.
Oh, that was there as well. Yeah, looks like he's trying to get that Yorker, but he's just missing. Again, on this pitch, I think the success has been top of the stump length. If you miss that Yorker and get that half volley, these two batters that have been out there for long enough, 22 balls and 37 balls, it's disappointed because he knows that's the length he wants.
It's a high-risk delivery. It is, especially in a situation like this.
Oh, yes, sir. That sounded great. It's out of there. It's Heather Ali who's picked him up for a 6 over straight mid-wicket.
It's a beautiful shot. Gets himself underneath it, but again, it's the length. It's too full. He's going the Yorker and he's missing. Brilliant execution though, just tails in. Does well to clear that front leg to get a free swing at it. Big boundary.
And the thinking process hasn't choked. When it comes to these two batters, they are watching the ball closely, looking to pick up the length and the line early. And they have become a headache for the bowlers. What a partnership.
What about a slow ball here? Especially against Heather Ali, because he's teeing off. He's not going to stop. Held the strike rate of 165. Partnership of 71. There we go. Is he going to go one more time? That was the stumps. It's a slow ball. Idea was right. The line was absolutely wrong. It's a wide.
Well, that was a risk. Bowling Amir Jamal in this situation. Both these batters, they are loving the pace. And with the wrist placement of Amir Jamal, the ball is going to go towards the leg stump. Captain went on the punt, hasn't worked. It's gone for 12 already.
Big shot! What a strike that is! It's out of there. Heather Ali single-handedly getting his team over the line.
Wow! Where was he hiding? Heather Ali showing his skills under pressure. What an innings!
Geez, that's a good shot. Full swing of the bat. He's so still when he makes contact. No movement of the head. That is class striking.
Okay, we got the answers, haven't we? Why Shadab decided to chase. He had that belief in his batting lineup. Losing 5 wickets never deterred them. They were confident.
That's good batting. Taps it for a run. Ever since being hit on the grill, he's woken up to the task. Full lights on. The radar is out.
The bear is out of hibernation. But Time to wake up. High pressure game, important game. Eliminator has come to the fore.
Shadab also must have looked at his crystal ball, seeing that over number 15, 16, 17 would be pretty rubbish. Lost the plot here, Peshawar Zalmi. 16 of 13 balls. This should be a cakewalk here. Cuts, finds the gap. It'll be more than a single. It'll be two, and he'll raise his bat to the gallery. It's gone through for 4. What a 50 from Imad Wasim. Take a bow. It's just magnificent batting under pressure. Sorting out this innings to a nicety. 12 needed of 12 balls, 174 for 5.
Yeah, again, he gets the width he's after. Beats that man at backward point. Fumble in the outfield and goes through his hands. What an innings this is turning out to be.
Yeah, I mean, it's just an outstanding effort. 53 of 38. They need a miracle here, maybe a hat-trick, couple of wickets. They need massive strikes there, Peshawar Zalmi.
He knew. He went for plenty by pitching the ball up. He knew he's going to wade into the land there. And he was ready for it. Timed it beautifully to get to his 50, Imad Wasim.
Handling pressure. That's what it's been about tonight. Who can handle it the best? It's been an unbelievable inning so far.
Shy of the stumps. Pretty needless one at that, because that's allowed them to rotate the strike. 2 runs. Heather Ali wasn't picked in the original draft. A late comer into the lineup, and boy, has he responded on the night.
I think it's a revival. It's a revival of his career in Pakistan. Haider Ali's, what a knock this has been. Handled the pressure, was never shy to execute his strokes. Took on the ballers. Man, what a timely innings.
Goes big once again, cracks another 6. It's all too easy for Haider Ali. He gets a 50 as well. What a knock. What a partnership.
Partnership batting at its absolute best. 91 now of 48 deliveries, these two. Again, it's the length. It's right in his zone. It's a beautiful swing. Once again, it's out of the middle.
91 runs from just 48 deliveries in this extreme pressure.
Oh, that's misfielded. Peshawar Zalmi. They go back home. Just 3 needed from 8 balls. This timing of that innings from Haider Ali, and after being hit on the grill and really responding manfully. Gallant innings.
Now, because of this partnership, you could easily spot the shoulders are dropping. They have resigned to the fact the game is out of their reach.
Two is the call, probably get 2. That's lovely batting from Imad. We've seen the entire range, the big shots, the cut shots, guiding this run chase with a lot of maturity. 1 run off 7 balls, so Islamabad United would have qualified for the final for the first time since 2018, just a single away.
Wow, it's unbelievable. This game is just turned on its head. They were gone. The first 3-4 overs, they were gone. losing wickets, couldn't build a partnership, taking risks. Execution with the ball was spot on. What a turnaround.
There we go, Imad Wasim. Guys it through for 4. What a performance, what a knock. Take a bow, both of you guys. Just world-class batting. Islamabad United are through to the final. Peshawar Zalmi go back home. They put up a grand fight here, Islamabad United. They were done and dusted in the first 3 or 4 overs. But what a remarkable comeback, yes. Hearts broken, ecstasy and agony in one picture. Peshawar Zalmi promised a lot. They had the runs on the board in the crucial eliminator. They got 180 plus, but Islamabad United never gave up. It's just tremendous, big-hearted effort that got them over the line.
Yeah, it was the extravagance of Haider Ali and experience of Imad Wasim getting them over the line. What a partnership. They were down and out. But this partnership brightened everything for them.
Yeah, look, again, you talk about partnerships with the ball, certainly talk about them with the bat. That is unbelievable batting. Found a way to get through that pressure stage. Wickets were falling, runs were hard to come by. Didn't they catch up? Execution at its best, under pressure, game on the line. Kept playing their shots, kept backing themselves. They're going to be tough to beat in the final. They will take so much confidence out of this win.
Let's not forget that it was back-to-back matches for Islamabad United, and so really had to rise again for another eliminator. And we talk about teams peaking at the right time, and boy, Islamabad United were up for the fight, and I'm sure they will be good in the final as well.
And I remember 3 nights before we were actually talking about that singles have become a forgotten art in T20 cricket. How about today, Imad Wasim, that innings of the highest quality. He kept on nudging the ball around, absorbed the pressure with those singles, kept on driving the innings, and in the end, they got over the line.
Yeah, he kept it simple, and most times you do that in a cricket game. The fundamentals remain the same, irrespective of whether you're playing Test cricket or T20. It was calmness at the crease, it was methodical batting, it was timely hitting and making sure that he stayed there right till the end. It was all about partnership and absorbing pressure. And the dugout is all pumped up. They were very quiet, down. What an emotional ride it was. Highs and lows, and in the end, doing it for his side. Yes. Tremendous run chase this. Great game.
Yeah, and talking about Imad Wasim, he struggled throughout this HPL PSL. In the last game, in that Rawalpindi leg, he gained some sort of a form and confidence. And how well it has worked for Islamabad United. That experience, that calmness, and the aggression of Haider Ali. 52 from just 29 deliveries. Jubilant. Profound smiles.
Yeah, I mean, it's their first qualification in the final since 2018, and they richly deserve this. And you've got to say that Shadab once again read the conditions better and made that all-important brave call. We initially read this as a wrong call, but he proved everyone wrong, and it was just a tremendous batting effort there. Imad there rising to the call. 59 of 40. Haider Ali, 52 of 29, a forgotten hero. He was pretty permanent fixture of Pakistan initially early on in his career, and then forgotten because of his inconsistency. And today batting low down the order, delivering the goods, and how. 189 for the loss of 5. United are through to the final.
It's all about partnerships, isn't it? And that partnership of 98 made a huge difference.
I mean, the start was promising. Sam Ayub providing them with a great platform. 2 wickets in no time. With 1 for 38, but it was the middle phase of the innings where they lost the plot. They were under pressure, couldn't really get the Yorkers right. And so in the end, it was all over. Right, let's go to Aaron Holland, who's got Babar Azmi.
Yeah, of course. I've got captain of Peshawar Zalmi, Babar Azam, alongside me. Baba, 185. We thought it was enough today, but what did you make of the conditions out there and perhaps just not enough runs on the board in the end?
No, to be honest, I think we are the first half an hour we are in the good total. So after 10 hours we have a good position, but I think the way we bowling is very bad. After the 10 hours we are not up to the mark because of we thinking we win the match. So yeah, I think credit to Ahmad and Heather the way he's playing.
It was such a wonderful partnership by the boys. You had them where you wanted them at the 10-over mark, bowled beautifully. But did the conditions change, or did the bowlers just lose their lines and lengths a little bit?
No, conditions are same. I think we not execute our plans. So yeah, if you are not following your plans, then you see the result. Result is different because I think first 10 over we have a head, and then after that we are just ordinary bowling, and then we see Islamabad is win.
Well, I loved watching the Yellowstorm this season. Is there something you'd like to say to the fans signing off from another successful HBL PSL season?
I think all the credit to the fan, the way is sport, all the PSL, and then all the come to stadium and all the sport to the players. Everyone is love it. So come and in the final and support the team and PSL.
Appreciate your time. Thank you, Baba.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Unfortunately, it ends for the Yellowstorm there today. Big thanks to Babar Azam for wrapping up what was a wonderful season for them. But let's go over to Zainab now, who's got someone from the winning side.
Yeah, it's Haider Ali. What a knock by him. What a partnership between him and Imad Wasim. Haider, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. I mean, it's such a huge occasion. आप लोग finals में पहुंच गए हैं. और सबसे बड़ी बात ये है कि 91 for 5 के बाद जिस तरह से टीम वापस आई, तो पहले तो बताएं क्या थॉट्स हैं. I'm sure you're overwhelmed.
Yes, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह काफ़ी अच्छा महसूस हो रहा है और काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है कि हमारी टीम फाइनल में पहुंची है. 91 for 5 था और काफ़ी डिफिकल्ट सिचुएशन थी, लेकिन हमारी जितनी मैनेजमेंट और जितने अंदर मैडी भाई खेले तो उन सारों को यकीन था इंशाल्लाह मैच चेस करेंगे. लेकिन ये था कि हमारी विकेट्स ना गिरे और मैच को एंड तक लेके जाए. हमने वही किया और अल्लाह का शुक्र है मैच चेंज हुआ.
अच्छा, ये बताएं कि जो पार्टनरशिप थी विद इमाद वसीम, क्या डिस्कशन हो रही थी? क्योंकि ऊपर से प्रेशर आ गया था, विकेट्स गिर गई थी. इट वाजंट रियली अ लो स्कोर उस तरह से.
जाते साथ लाजमी बात, थोड़ा सा प्रेशर था मुझ पे भी कि कैसे खेलना कैसे नहीं, लेकिन वो उन्होंने इतना अच्छा मैनेज किया. उन्होंने कहा क्रिकेटिंग शॉट पे रहना है, तुरंत स्कोर चेंज होंगे. वो जब क्रिकेटिंग शॉट तक हम 15-16 ओवर तक रहे हैं, तो उसके बाद जब हमें हर ओवर में बाउंड्री जरूरत थी तो फिर पूरी कोशिश की है कि हर ओवर बाउंड्री ली और इस तरह मैच हम जीत गए. शुरू में आपने थोड़ा सा टाइम लिया अपनी इनिंग्स में कंडीशंस को देखने का और एडजस्ट करने का? बिल्कुल, ऑब्वियसली टाइम लिया क्योंकि मेरे ख्याल से 12 और 13 ओवर्स थे जिस टाइम मैं गया था, तो ओवर्स रहते थे और हमने बैक टू बैक विकेट नहीं देनी थी. हमारा यही मोटिव कि हमने पार्टनरशिप बिल्ड करनी है और इस तरह पार्टनरशिप बिल्ड की है. तो ये कॉन्फिडेंस जो ओवरऑल आप में नजर आया है, इज इट बिकॉज ऑफ द फैक्ट कि इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड की लीडरशिप है, शादाब खान की जिस तरह से वो टीम को लेके चल रहे हैं, आपकी मैनेजमेंट में, बिकॉज वो नजर आ रहा है कल जिस तरह से आप लोग जीते. यू थिंक यू कैन क्रेडिट दैट? बिल्कुल, क्रेडिट गोज टू मैनेजमेंट, कैप्टन्स और जितने भी टीम के बॉयज हैं, सारे सपोर्ट करते हैं और सारे कहते हैं कि एक एक बंदे को हर प्लेयर पे बिलीव है कि वो करेगा. तो इस वजह से इंशाल्लाह हमें रिजल्ट मिला है. और अगले मैच के बारे में क्या? इंशाल्लाह फाइनल में सेम भी इसी सर्जरी खेलेंगे. चलें ठीक है, देखते हैं ये साल.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up.
Islamabad United, please give them a warm welcome.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. Usman back into the attack.
See who the two finalists are. It's Multan Islamabad United. March 18th is the big ticket game. And both deservedly in the final. Got to say, two best sides have made it to the all-important 18th March HBL PSL final. Lot to look forward to. But for now, we'll take a little pause here and come back with the match presentation. So this is the big ticket game.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार।
सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम। चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
कोट कोट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। Red is the new gold. 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 Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार।
सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम। चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
कोट कोट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। Red is the new gold. 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 Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार।
सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम। चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
कोट कोट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। Red is the new gold. 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 Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार।
सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम। चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
घूट घूट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार।
सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम। चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
घूट घूट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार।
सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम। चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
घूट घूट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे